Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Final Fantasy Friday, with me, Voltage McGammar. I will probably be doing more Stormblood today, but, I wanted to finish getting all these, daily quests done. I thought I could get them all done before my scheduled stream time. I was wrong. So now here I am, escorting eggs back to Avath. I haven't done a lot of my dailies throughout the week. I've been, doing more other games, as you probably noticed on the channel. And by other games, I mean one other game. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine, right? I'm spending my time how I want to be spending my time. This is the Thanksgiving weekend, so I hope that everybody has given a thankful. And if you haven't, well, I hope that you can reflect and be thankful for what you do have. You still got something. I'm sure of it. I'm hoping that these Vath are gonna be thankful I'm giving them these eggs. Alright, that's 2 dailies done. Now I gotta chase a baby dragon. But yeah, today we are going to be going back over to the Far East. We're going to be doing stuff in Namai, I believe it was called. And we should see Yuri again. They have hinted at that. So that'll be fun. Hey, Bills. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm just wrapping up a couple of dailies before I head over to Stormblood Land again. As part of my prep for this week, I did more stuff for Zloe, which means I got more scripts, but I did it as a fisher this time. I also did the boat one more time. That means I was able to get some fish prints for my room. So that's fun. Playful Pup is like, I can run away faster than you can get me. You were wishing you were as limber as that Ditto. Yeah, you know what? That would be great. If you could move your body freely. I too wish my body were not, so rigid as it is. But I don't know if I would want to have Ditto's level of mobility. Let's see. You're still hurting from doing hours of cooking with your mom yesterday. I see! Oh, yeah, yeah, normally she does a lot of the cooking. You help, but, like, not a lot of it. But she got wounded? Yeah. That's very unfortunate. Is it any better today? I mean, like, wounds like that don't heal overnight, but they can improve. Dragon is now baby and sleeping. It's basically a cut that you don't move around. Yeah. Just keep that wrapped until your body can mend itself. Maybe unwrap to clean it and then close it back up. That's all you can do. That is the speed of turning in quests. Alright. With that, I have done a good amount of tribal dailies today. A good amount. I think that's 9. I think that's all I feel like doing. I could continue to plot with Kurenai to try and unlock more custom deliveries, but I don't know if I think I'm good. I believe Fisher is now my highest level job because of that, though. Yes, it is. Very slightly eking out above Culinarian. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But no, I will never get anywhere if I don't advance the plot. So now it's samurai with a stick. I'll head back to the east. Ah, yes, that's where I want to go. This is where I can go. Let's go where I can go. Yes. on the channel for the game that I have been playing. It's been Mario RPG, and I did a lot of work for an episode that didn't really take up as much time today. Specifically, I got all the Booster Little Kiss cutscenes. I threw them in one video. I believe that's going to be in episode 15. What's this? Oh, yes, this is Kurenai. I'll advance our plot some other day. Or if I feel like it when I'm done advancing the main story today. What the? Oh yeah, that's a fate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is this the last bit of map I need? No. Where do I have not been? Okay, I need a little bit more of that area down there. There used to be an Aether Current down there on the map. I need this, like a tiny little spit of an island over there. I'll get him some other time. I'm sure. The way I need to go is that away. And I can't unlock Heaven on High because I have not done 450 there. Wait. Wait, hold on. Huh. I didn't think that there were two quests there that were unlocking different things. Oh wait, no, one's the Kojin Beast Tribe, that's right. There we go, using that word again. You know what, I'm not gonna let it bother me. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othod. Isn't that like where we just were? Didn't I just fly over this? Well, they got some of their treasure out. Good for them.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
It's them!
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
You know, lady, you should probably accept some of the blame that you try to divest on others.
Wait, my lady!
But no, that's not the kind of people that the Garleans are. Even if they are native to elsewhere, not Garlemald. Cruel people come from everywhere, after all.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
Well, you ruined all their stuff. Is that the sword?
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I mean, if you want to have someone pretend to enjoy something, you could at least do the same. Practice what you preach. What a nasty scene. I feel sorry for the Red. But it had to be this way. Can't save everyone. Oh good, we get to see the map again. We get to go a whole another 2 inches. Amazing.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
That's real messed up.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Well, here we are. It's Doma. It's somewhat debatable as to what Eastern inspirations this draws. Like, some people say it's China. Some people say it's, like, Korea. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've never been to either location. Either way, it sure is nice here. It's Eastern, yeah. There's a weariness, a desolation, an emptiness. This place, I don't know what I expected.
Ah, yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak to you, Yansha, of what became of her, of what lies beyond the great wall at the heart of Doma.
And we should be glad to hear it, but it's wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open.
Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, the men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied with the memory of the purges would keep the population in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for a leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution.
Yeah, things are bad here. It is our goal to make them better. But we will not do that by having us fight a tiger. We are nice and slow again. Let's see, where we're going. West. Hopefully we'll pick up this current. Get out of here, tiger. No. Alright, where is this thing? 400 southwest. Alright, that means probably the other side of the Aetherite. It seems peaceful enough to me. Even if there aren't any soldiers in the village, it would be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice! How sweet her persimmons! Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for mercy, the heroes appear to be absent. Life after Doma. Yosetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Mount, venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Even if there aren't any soldiers in the village, it would be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves. It seems peaceful enough to me. Forgive me, my friend, but unlike Yukiri, I am not made for the shadows. No, you're not. You stand there stunned and smiling. And that's fine. What am I looking at here? That's a lot of rocks.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
I don't hear any.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Why don't we all go?
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
They don't seem to want any.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
That's not the most convincing. I mean, you...
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
Now, who could that be?
You? But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Everything is just so strange here. Everything is wrong. But I can only imagine what they have suffered.
I do not understand it. Was it not clear that we wish to remain a while?
Judging from the reactions of the villagers, it's probably for the best that we left. Who is this boy? And where is he taking us? Well, I hope we find out.
I don't know what you people thought, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Nyamai, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I would expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ha 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 ha! Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not the my home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground, before we just began to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, just leave us out of it. Ambassador as this please may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doma Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you the way.
Well, lead on, big guy. Before you do any of that, I saw some candy in that village. I'm going for it. Yes. Oh, hello, Miss Pepper. Ah. Actually, hold on. There's a Falcon Porter here too. Let's pick that up while I'm here. I don't really use them very much. I really don't, but you know what? I'm glad that they're there. It explains how people who don't have an abundance of Aether to teleport around just get around. No, that cliff sure was painful. It didn't look nearly as far of a drop as it was. And I was thinking our swimming days were behind us. Wait, where's... Hold on, where's the other girl? Huh. Yeah, I thought that person was them, but no.
This way, this way! We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Bud. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long.
Actually, I don't need to hold it at all, because I can just breathe water. I forgot the control to dive underwater. It's always control space. I'm glad that they have these little, like, rope ladder things to be able to help you get down if you are far too buoyant and can't descend. But it does kind of belie that there is a secret entrance somewhere nearby, yeah? Makes it slightly less secret.
Kami be praised! I know you! Ah! How invigorating! Congratulations, my friends! You are come to the House of the Fierce!
Nice. What does this hat look like? I don't know! How about this hat? I don't... Why do I even try hats? Why do I even try?
I require but a moment to catch my breath.
A glimpse of madness. It is not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he is doing his best to compose himself. You are about McGammar, are you not? You are told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doma Liberation Front are honored to receive you. It would be so good as to follow me. Oh, that's some broken candy. Oh well, they got the other Aetherites kind of close nearby. They can just use that.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Oh no, they're all melee damage
Ever are we
dealers.
hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Oh hey, it's you! You look different.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Oh sure. Explains.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
That can't be good.
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Hmm.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Alright, well, I guess I can rest for one day. I can rest for one day. I don't think my character's had a day. Actually, no, he had several days off. Like, we took many days to cross the ocean, right? Right.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It will be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Mumbrita would have done it with her eyes closed. What little Alphino and I know of Aetheryte technology we learned from her when she came to visit grandfather.
Ah, they keep bringing her up. If only we could have gotten to know that character a little bit.
You think that warriors such as you would journey across the seas to our aid or cause? We cannot thank you enough. You shouldn't hear this, Bond. You was just telling me about Xenos in the rebellion.
Hi there. What words have you?
What you have to understand is that it was not simply a matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought he had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, and the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his quartered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then drew close, as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch! What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think it was enjoying it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one's life is no different than that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed and slaughtered families for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate. And men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering they had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. After that day, he had been wielding far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts.
That explains why he has so many swords.
It's like it's all game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. The strong become the heroes of the tale. We are not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end.
It's a bit grim, but yeah, not even I can beat that guy. If it's strength we need, then strength we'll get. We can't lose to him again. Ooh, Subaru. Greetings and well met, my friend. If you have questions regarding a House of Fears, I should be glad to answer them to the best of my ability. What kind of place is this? Long ago, the House of Fears was a spiritual retreat for men who sought to escape from mundane concerns of the material world. But after Doma fell to the Imperial invaders 25 years ago, it was abandoned for a time, until the founders of the Doma Liberation Front laid claim to it. But since it has served as our base of operations in our fight against Garleans. What do you do here? I, Subaru, am but a humble member of the Doma Liberation Front. Like my brothers and sisters, I am wholly dedicated to the cause of driving the Imperial devils from our land. Day and night in the House of Fierce, I do labor for this purpose. Neat. Let's see, is there another one of the people here that is named? Oh yes, Yugiri. Though our resources are limited, our stronghold is secure. You may rest and recover here in safety. Let's go and see Gosetsu then.
Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age.
Is old age a Rogan a name?
What say you about a house of the Hivirs? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been their haven for these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts at that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure that the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Zeno soon put paid to that, in the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets he sold. Before the might of the 12th Legion, our forces were cast cattle to be slaughtered. Not even the shinobi escaped their wrath. Yet somehow our sanctuary remained undiscovered, and we few lived to fight another day.
Bont, I do hope you have taken the opportunity to rest and recover. I barely did anything. But do you need me to do another job? It is well that you spoke with one of our survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamican resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Let's see. Never victory will be ours. No. I relish the challenge. Or not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. I'm not so motivated by payment in this. No, we will win. Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. With a hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. We get more choices of hats. Can I even wear them? Oh, hold on. I can wear the tiny little neck thing, or tiny little, like, forehead thing. And nothing else. It's a shame that that's a healer item, and I don't have any healers leveled. But you know what? A VR can wear that. I'm taking it. The Stubborn Ranger. Yugiri would like you to have a word with you. Now then, I should be happy or glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be both to our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. Or did my lord not bid me to learn of the truth of our heart? Let us do this together, Bont. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's all right. By all means.
We should be glad for your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there.
Alright, sure. I guess we'll leave Alizé to try and fix up that Aetheryte. And also Gosetsu to not yell at the entire village.
Atsuyu was once a spy for the Liberation Front. She used her talents to beguile Imperial officers and learn secrets which she shared with us. Little did we know it was all in service to a larger plan. To inaugurate herself with us, that she might betray us to Xenos when he marched on Doma. And it worked.
Hate to hear it. Hate to hear it. You still working on this, Alizé?
These caves make for a natural hideaway that could be easily defended in the event of an attack. That said, the entrance is not the most convenient.
Isn't there another entrance above us? Yeah, that's the night sky. Like, I think that's the one weakness of this place. That they have an open ceiling. Right above the Aetheryte. Anyway. Oh, I see. I'm technically on a different map. Yeah, I'm not attuned there because, it's broken. Ah, well, let's pop back over to Namai. I could swim, but I can also spend 100 gil to not get wet. Just like that. Oh, you're wearing the, you're wearing that outfit, I see.
Giri told me to wear this outfit. My legs have never felt this light and airy in ages.
Yeah, I guess you do just wear plate mail on your legs the entire day, don't you?
Ah, Bont, I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments, given our covert nature of our activities.
Yeah. About that.
I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Bont as our leader, and us as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but I think this is the best way to go about it. I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin.
Yeah, I'm nondescript. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. They didn't see me standing right next to Gosetsu. Don't worry about it. They were too distracted by Gosetsu being Gosetsu.
Are you the ones who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants into Maya again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folk like you have been taking to avoid Yangzhou ever since rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. What are you selling? I have a few Koban stashed away, if you'll accept them. What is wrong? Why do you hesitate? You are a merchant, are you not?
Yeah, I have, some Gissel greens. And I have a nice shirt. I thought that this would work for this week's fashion report. It doesn't. What else do I have that I could... I have some potions, not very many. I have dyes. You guys like color, right? No, you guys probably need essentials. Do you guys want a Megalodon? No, a Jasper head. Do you guys want a worm? I got worms. Oh, that, maybe I shouldn't say that again. Oh, hey, they even got a delivery Moogle out here. That's nice. Good for them.
You? A merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less of a man of commerce and more of a common sellsword.
Let's see. We can give our best impression of Hancock, or we can give our best smile. Let's do the Hancock one. We talk fast, we move our hands faster.
That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes my clutch my coin purse tighter.
We have to smile.
I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain yet know better than to risk our ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we'll comply. If they demand conscripts to send us soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. My apologies, merchant, but you will find no custom here.
If only I had things to sell, then maybe I could get some. Custom, that is.
A traveling merchant. With meat, perchance? Ah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you've been long in Yangzhou, thought you would. For generations we served the Lord of Doma, compassionately and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fade in the ever-passing day. A thousand will tell you.
Oh yes, wolf people. They are another tribe of people who are affiliated with something. But I don't think we ever get tribe quests for them. Which is a bit of a shame.
MRB, would you be so kind to spare... No, never mind.
Ah, he's doing his best. Oh! Oh, you made me a Viera, but it didn't work. I see. I forgot to boot up Sammy. My bad. One moment. I can get that fixed. It's now working, but I will give a redeem because it did not actually work. So, let's see. Cosplay Viera, huh? I have to find that. One moment. There we go. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Uppida. Hope that you're having a wonderful day. Foreign peddlers? In Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know no village in Yangzhou would have fared any better. Once, I will direct you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in the battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daiyu Moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let anyone but their own pass. You cannot pass through the Moon Gates without the blessing of the Imperials. In other words, you will not pass through the Moon Gates. Yeah, I guess the Imperials would be hard to get their blessing of, especially you can't even go and talk to them. Maybe we could send a bird message. No. They would only want Imperial merchants, not traveling merchants from random other savages. Wait, is that the persimmons? It's a bit dark. But we can probably still see them. Yep, those sure are cupid persimmons. But there are many of them, and I like them. Have you ever had a persimmon? They taste, like, either they taste really, really good and tangy, or they taste dry. It's very sad when you get a dry one. Glad to hear that you're doing great, Uppida. I've seen those looks before. They're the same weary hopelessness. It's just like Alagania. Vance, what have you learned? Yeah, people are sad and poor. They're kinda hopeless. Lise and I encountered much of the same. They had been pushed beyond the brink. I expect frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... The ones we leave behind. Biguri is uncertain how best to proceed. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Amaya is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Bond, I ask you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. I don't know, this is a pretty disparate land. Oh good, we have quests! Quests have popped up, because now that we've talked to people, things have happened. The ball is rolling. Let's see, that quest is something smells. This quest is, fly, my pretties! Ah, yes, I would like to be able to fly. Honami, need your help with a pest problem. You have doubtless already taken to the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There's rarely a day that we do not go about worrying about pests or something else that we might do to our harm to our fields. If you would like to know more about the life in the village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Agita. I know he will be glad for help he can get. Speak with my husband. Okay. I can do that. Alright, which way goes up? It's a loopy, winding mountain. One day we'll be able to fly, but we have to do this quest where flying would make it more convenient before we're able to fly. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There are too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, we'd like to have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It's a pesky weed that inhabits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. Arrowheads, huh? Do you guys use them as arrowheads? Let's find out. Pluck the weed. Come on. Up we go. Pluck the weed. Another one over there. You would think I would have seen the Aether Current by now. 200 southwest. Probably closer to the gate. I see you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next we need to tend to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although, it will not be your job per se. We shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. We set them free near my paddy fields. Once they've all flown to cages, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as the signal to begin working. Oh, nice! You're very good at handling animals. Clap your hands just once and the sparrows will have flown from the cage. What a system they have. Alright. Let's see. Small bird cage. Home to a group of house sparrows. Oh, they're cute. Oh, they're so small. Oh, I like them. Alright. Turn on the cover. Clap. He said just once. I'm overstimulating them. Oh, well, they're going. Instructions unclear. I clapped 7 times. Thank you so much for all your help. We'll not be needing to worry about the pest for the time being. You have my wife and have some compensation for her troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. She did mention she had some koban. I wonder what the koban to gil ratio is. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you have reaped, words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long ways off. We are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Slightly less than 1,000 gil, but that's okay. And we get earrings! Nobody likes earrings. I could get some materia, but nobody likes this old level materia either. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take melee damage earrings. Actually, no. I wonder what level Viper will start at. Yeah, I'll take melee damage. And there's another Aether Current quest down this way. Uh-huh. Yup. Something smells. Bukata hopes you enjoy foul odors. No.
Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. I belong to the Doma Liberation Front. I'm also a proud resident of Mai, with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told you guard the spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave this post. However, there's another job related to the village I need taken care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around this area over there. Yeah, my thanks!
You got it, guy. Consider wearing some pants. Alright, so what we got here? Smelly liquid. A bucket of gloopy brown ooze. Ugh. Alright, I guess we're distributing the smelly smells that smell smelly. This had better be important, guy. It is important. I'm getting an aether current for it. There's not a lot I won't do to get an aether current. Deposit some sludge. Yeah, these places seem kind of random, too. Yep, it's still tracking the one aether current. Looks like they have a worm problem with their rice. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, Fates weren't really incentivized again until Shadowbringers. The Stormblood, they still just kind of are. Right, the goop. I like these little bridges. Little gentle piano noise is good. More goop. I'm glad it doesn't show me, like, dumping a bucket of brown everywhere. I feel like all I'm doing is polluting the village. I'm sure they'll tell me a reason for why I'm doing this. You're so used to being here at 1 AM. And that's fine. Hey, Temple Wolf. Yeah, sorry again that we didn't do Monster Hunter on Tuesday this week. I asked, and Zer said it was going to be an off week because they needed more time to prepare for the holidays. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. I instead took that time to just play more Mario RPG. I'm really enjoying it. It's a sincere blast from the past. Miss Pepper's going. Miss Pepper's a lot faster than I am. Wait, where am I going, actually? Oh, I need to go and drop this back off. I am enjoying the... You hope they are enjoying the holidays as well as you. Yeah, well, I certainly enjoyed my Thanksgiving. I will not be having another. Yeah, family... Yeah. Issues are happening with that family. Yeah, I'm sure they would rather I not discuss it on stream, so I'll just stop there. The other family, though, like, we had a really nice Thanksgiving. I arrived late, but the food was done late. Spent some time with the younger members of the family, had a nice chat with the older members of the family. It was good to, like, see everybody again and catch up a little bit.
Fish already? Fantastic. No doubt you are wondering just what that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. Well, my friends the Alamican Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let's see, 3 thorough scrubbings onto it. Some was disgusting stuff, but it was for a good purpose. It's so that the village doesn't get killed by tigers. Abandoning my post, I'll have you know that I'm more than capable of keeping watch and fishing at the same time. I wish I could do that. No, I cannot fight while fishing in this game. Let's see, Destiny 2 and Warframe are updating the same week, so content is being shoved down your throat. Oh, yeah! Yeah. I used to play Destiny 2. I played it before... How many expansions did I play? I think I played 4 expansions. And then after that, the people I was playing with just stopped playing. And as I was playing on my own, I looked at what I was doing, I'm like, I will have more fun doing something else. And I just haven't had a drive to go back to it. I enjoyed it while I played it. But, like, if you're not actively raiding, and you actively hate PvP, then it's not for you. Warframe, on the other hand, I've never even tried. It looks good, but it also looks like it's much, much, much too fast for me. Like, I can barely handle the speed of Monster Hunter. I probably should use a cooldown. Hey kid, you okay?
Thank you, thank you, thank you! If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done.
Probably got eaten. Are you alright?
What am I gonna do? What am I doing out here? Oh, I'm looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you?
No. Well, I'm glad you didn't join your parents. Maybe... Oh, no. I'm looking for flowers now, aren't I? Here you go. Well, you know what? You know what? I need this beetle. There's a tomato mark above it. Warframe honestly can be played 2 ways, depending on the type of character you want to play. One game plays itself, and you almost immortal most of the time. And 2, you have chaos and destruction. So it's kind of like Monster Hunter, then. You can either be immortal and kill things slowly, or you can try to hit them. Do your best and die. Sure there's a lot of bugs out here. But I guess that's all that's left after Imperial occupation. Just overflowing on gauge. Is that the last one I need? No, I need 1 more beetle. You're going down. Because someone gave me a piece of paper that says you have to die. I'm an adventurer. This is just what I do. Yeah, we got paid. It's probably enough for 1 teleport. Alright. We got you a flower. A caterpillar tried to eat it.
Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else.
Let's see, we got some yellow wildflowers. An assortment of yellowed wildflowers, perfect for any number of joyful or somber occasions. Handpicked by you!
Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. It's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me so much kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you.
One of the downsides that every new player talks about is crafting of the new characters taking 3 days. But your counter-argument is you have plenty of other things to do while those you craft are always so busy. So why you got other things to do while those craft so you're always busy? Oh, I see. So what, you boot up the game, you make a character, and then you're not allowed to actually play for 3 days? Is that how that works? Or is it that, like, you need to make an armor that is your new character? Is that how it works? Yeah, the most I've ever heard about Warframe is people say, like, oh, it's great! Yeah, let me show you some gameplay of it. And then they're going at, like, 5 million miles an hour, and I'm just like, that's giving me anxiety. It looks great. It looks right up my alley. But I don't know. I've just never picked it up. Right now, I think my problem is installation space. I think if I uninstalled Monster Hunter World, I would have room for it. I'm not going to be playing Monster Hunter World for a while now. Rise is on the Switch. Oh, there's the current. Hold on, girl. I need this. Yes. Yes. Okay. Crafting other warframes takes up to 3 days. Alright, yeah, okay. So it's like, okay. But when you make a new character, you start with, like, a basic one. That's not very good, right? So you don't have to wait 3 days just to play the game after making an account, yeah?
We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers, and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them about one of your homeland?
Azami! Azami, are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister.
Don't be so rude. He saved me from the monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father.
Go back to the village, now.
You're scaring me.
I said go! Stay inside, lock the door until I return.
Alright, bye, little girl. What do you want, rude boy?
Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone.
She said your parents were buried here. Is that really what you want? I'm gonna say the latter, because clearly that is what he wants.
So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in a rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kaiden. They came home in a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn with the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice do we have? They beat us to the village square, with our hands or sticks, with anything. They kicked us when we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father. They called them fools, called them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I did not look up. One leaned closer, whispered in my ear that I had due to my sister when they came back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is a wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return.
Now I have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. This is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. Wow. Wow. A lot of things will show the glory and the hope of war. A lot of things will show, like, go be a big hero, but they won't show these kinds of stories of war. Yeah, war's horrible. Absolutely dreadful. It ruins everything. Let's see. Honestly, the 3 starters, Mag, Excalibur, and Volt, are all amazing for starting. Looking at those 3, if those are things, if it's like starter Pokemon, I don't know anything about it, Volt draws my eye. I mean, it shares a lot of letters with my name. Hey, you two.
What's wrong, Bones? Did something happen?
Yes, but not while I was around.
You are come at a good time, but we but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours?
It's sad. Really sad.
I was not aware of these events. The boy, you say, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and...
It won't change anything, Yuri.
Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? At first I scoffed at his pronouncement. It feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself.
Well, let's take a look at this stuff. Those are some thick, chunky gauntlets. But if I were to take striking stuff, they're just gloves. I'm gonna take the chunk.
Got to be something we could do, right? Or just give up and go home. Not after everything we've been through.
A new ruby tithe. Yugiri is troubled by what she has seen.
Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fears and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly! We must find a place to hide.
I did not hear that. Your horns must be more sensitive than my ears. Or perhaps you're just better trained to hear things. I remember seeing this. Oh, another Aether card. Ryozen has lost sight of something important. I've lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. I was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that's not the case. I've heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I should continue to look from here. Where am I looking, actually? Oh, here we are. Volt's abilities are Shock, Speed, Electric, Shield, and Discharge. So, it zaps things, guards, and then expels a guard, and tries to dodge. Am I guessing that right? I'd have to look at some gameplay. But then again, it might be too... I don't know.
Is something coming? I didn't hear anything. Behind me, Bont. They come from the south.
I trust your instincts. And skill. And who are you hailing?
Imperials.
I see. Very unique uniform.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
You know your voice would carry better if you took off the helmet.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
So they're collecting slaves.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
And there's nothing any of them could do because they'll just get them all killed.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
I agree.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
But of course.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
You're too loud.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
She really doesn't look like she should run like that. Now let's see. Shock launches an electric projectile that stuns and can chain. Speed is a speed boost to all actions. Okay, so it can be used for damage or defense. Got it. Electric shield deploys the obstacle of energy. Oh, okay, so it's the playable cover. Got it. Okay. And discharge. Paralyze nearby hostiles. Shocks approaching enemies. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't play at all like I thought. It's just a generally useful clip. Or, not clip. What am I thinking of? Collection of abilities. Set. Yeah, that's it.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Bont. We must hurry.
Yeah, they're probably going to ship him off to different areas of the Garlean Empire. They are known to do that sort of thing. Let's see, there's another quest over here, though. Whacking Day. Another Aether Current? Wow. So many at once! Gohagi would like you to whack slow, then fast. What?
Could I ask you to help me with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to be found further to the west, but for some reason or another, they have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me. Enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get a hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You will find him at the Drunken Toad to the east.
What?
Should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, deliver them to my husband.
Okay. I guess that's for ale? It's not uncommon to have ale made of livers, right? Actually, I'm thinking about the cover in your game. Is cover destructible in that game? Because I'm thinking about the only other game that I played that has lots of cover, which would be XCOM, where sometimes it's destructible and sometimes it's not.
Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence.
Alright. I'm not...
Here's the shinobi's tool for when the more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated in an alchemical reagent that induces deep sleep.
Oh, okay. Blow darts. Got it.
There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for a villager's sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order.
Yugiri? Let's see. Compass south. Not far south. No, but electric shield has a duration. Oh, I see. Okay.
There, the soldier on the hills below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments.
Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. The target the soldier and blow the blowgun with a button. Yep, sometimes there's sniping minigames. Although usually the sniping is just to, like, see something. Yep, that's a guy. And... two. I'm a champion. That said, blowgun darts are actually harder to use in real life than you think. It's very easy to accidentally inhale a dart.
Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage from which you may observe the fire upon other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river.
Basically on the timer, also volts passive for each 1 meter traveled. It stacks 10 electricity damage. Okay, so it wants you to travel, it wants you to move around a lot to build up charge. So it kind of works like Plasma and Kirby. Except I usually just guard it in a corner and then just, like, swirl the stick. Gotta build up that static E. Alright, what we got here? Several guards here. Patui. And how about you? You want some spit? Too bad, you get it anyway. How did he not see that? You're looking right at your friend. And you don't even, like, try to take cover or anything like that. Okay, that's fine. That's what you get. I'm sure some of these people should have died by, like, just, like, falling off whatever cliff they were standing on top of. Probably the first guy I got and the last guy I got. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your bowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. But first, I have other duties I must attend to while I am here. Are these what I think they are? Hey, look! It's a weasel! It sure is a weasel. It looks like a bear, but trust me, it's a weasel! Taxonomy at work. Hi, can you please go back to town? Grandfather's looking for me, you say, but I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which has taken from me. I was standing minding my own business, gathering mugworms, when a nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask that lupin if he would give back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. I'm pretty sure this is gonna end in violence. Alright. Well... I need this. I have to fight a... Okay, good. The weasel turned around. Your two favorite warframes are Vauban and Lavos. Ah, Lavos! Yeah, from Chrono Trigger. I get that. No, but seriously, what do they specialize in? You gotta tell me their abilities, but just like, what's their general, like, preferred playstyles? It seems like the Volt wants to jump and shoot, man, but the others might play different. Do I need to kill these for the quest? Yes, I do. Oh, right, I already have a thing built up. Is it just me, or are the things I'm fighting just getting bigger and bigger? Like, these aren't even bosses. These are just, like, normal creatures out in the world. Let's see, Vauban is all about crowd controlling, being able to lock down everything in area. Ah, so the standard like gameplay style of like a frost mage kind of deal, where like you just keep enemies from hitting you and you. All right, so something kind of like that. I can see the appeal of the gameplay style, but like. Usually if you make one little mistake with that kind of thing, it usually all goes straight down. It's seen as easy and safe, but like, if you make a mistake, you're dead with that kind of gameplay. Usually. I don't know Warframe. I've heard of gameplay elements like that in other games. Let's see. What you got? Would have us return some insignificant child's mugworms? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that happen to be plucked by a child or a man. Oh, you asked for this. You shall regret this. No, I think I'm gonna be just fine. You guys, on the other hand, don't you know who I am? Maybe not, I'm not from around here. But I am the warrior of light. Alright, well, I had to kill 3 people or knock them out anyway in order to get these plants. However, this was the right thing to do. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to walk back, so it'll be fine. I can just continue to plot. Get away from me, big tree. I don't have time for that. No, there's just lupins out there.
Excellent work, Bond. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fulminus. Once it was the base of operations for a Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to be of impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This is the very hill should afford you a clear shot. I will stand watch while you see the guards. Climb atop the hill and use your blowgun to put them to sleep.
Nah, Vauban is just a full minute of having up to 10 enemies just floating in the air. Stripping them of armor and adding it to himself that is, if they even get past the flesh orbs, that do crazy amounts of damage. Oh! Sounds wild. Oh, there goes Miss Pepper. Let's see if these guards notice. Where's the other guard? I only see one. Oh, well, let's knock out the one we see. Oh, he turned around. Okay, good. What was that? Ah! Who goes there? Show yourselves! You should have ran for cover. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. So how many people have we knocked out now? Like, 9? Oh, I need to... There's a paper for that. Hold on. Get over here. I have way too much juice. Only had to fight one wolfman. Fair enough.
Fine work, Bond. You have a gift for the way of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer to see what has become of the villagers.
Forward and back. Ah, this old music. Are they in there? They're in there. Excellent. Sir, the Ari from the other villages are assembled for inspection.
Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly after, you will all be transported to facilities on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up to rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. If you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with the rabble. I am needed at the castle. Ah.
This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed?
Yeah, we can't let them get over to that island.
Let us be about it.
Ooh, more gloves. Let's see here. Aiming. Ooh, arm gloves! I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with the caster one. Yeah. Let's see. Lavos is alchemical and that spreads all elemental damage to and fuses elementals for even more damage. Ah, so like a there's a class in Pathfinder. There's what is it called? There's an elemental thaumaturgist or elemental theurgist or something like that in Spheres of Power that like if they mix multiple elements, they get to do multiple different types of things at the same time and, like, get bonus damage or something like that. I don't know, it's good. It's good. It's difficult and complicated, but it's good. Abilities do cost energy to cast as well. Ah. Does it slowly regenerate, or do you have, like, a filler attack that slowly gets it back? Or if you're out, you're out. Like, most modern games don't have an if you're out kind of deal. Most games nowadays have, like, a... you get 5 MP back every turn. Like, something like that. The will to live. Yugiri is in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Okay. Energy orbs. Ah, so you gotta get them off the ground. Hit things, get balls, get more energy. Alright. You know, I can kind of picture in my mind what this area would have looked like before the war. It must have been real nice. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Oh yeah, she did have a hawk in that trailer. There's also a bunch of wacky and fun weapons. I'm hoping it's not like Cursed Halo level of wacky. Oh boy, what we got here? Stocky soldier. No, you sign off first. Sodding, the lot of you. 5 more minutes. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? There's nothing out there. Just destruction. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not awake soon. However, the others are too close to the villages. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I will have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniform. They shall not protest. Oh, good! Clearly, the uniform I'm supposed to get is the guy on the right. But I'm going to get the wrong ones first. So, from the Spindly soldier... Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. And how about the stocky soldier? This uniform is far too large for you to wear comfortably. I don't know, I like baggy clothes. Anyway, let's go with the strapping soldier. The uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones while no one will find them. And now they're buried forever, never to be seen again. You're very good at your job. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest with their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. So why do we have to take them off the body in the first... Whatever, it's fine. Bottomless burlap sack. The sack appears to be filled with nigh infinite supply of Imperial equipment. It would be best if you did not attempt to put that cursory assessment to proof. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Iwuki, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. Those are names of armor, right? And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villages a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. The Imperial soldiers assigned to Doma are hardly the Empire's best and brightest. Nevertheless, you will need to approach them in uniform if you wish to convince them that you are one of their own. Do not forget to give them an Imperial salute. They may not be the most clever soldiers, but the Imperial Army, they know their protocol. In the strange and inexplicable event that you somehow dispose of all or part of your uniform, you may search for sacks or replacements. Not that there should be any need for that. Certainly not. Yeah, you can just destroy your stuff. You know what? Let's do it. Being the prudent and responsible individual that you are, you resolve only to take the item to replace those which you have made misplaced or circumstances better left unsaid. Oh, this game knows what it's doing. Anyway, I don't want to be in the uniform yet because there's these dogs in the way. If I'm careful, I can avoid them, but you know. What if I just talk to the soldier while not wearing the uniform? Ha ha! Very amusing, you. Is this a drill? Am I supposed to bellow, "Rebel insurgents, to arms, or some such rot? Ah, I see. They think that I am an Imperial soldier, but I'm not in uniform playing a joke. Well, how about that, guy? Let me guess, hangover, eh? I've been there. Woke up once late night drinking, and we didn't find my Kabuto until days later. You don't want to know what it was filled with, let me tell you. Anyway, I have to do an eye salute. Never mind, an Imperial salute. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Let's see. There's also a bunch of wacky weapons. A weapon that looks like a musket, but hits like a dragon fireball from Dark Souls. Ah, one-shotter. There was a weapon like that in the first Borderlands game. I think it was like Sledge's hammer. It was a shotgun. It had no range, but if you hit something with it, it was pretty much gone. Until enemies out-leveled you. Because, you know, RPGs and numeric elements in RPGs. I'm not actually wearing the hat. Alright, do you say something different? Huh? How'd you get it here? Leave, now! I can't wear the hat because of a Viera, but whatever. Oh, hello there. Are you new? Give it a salute. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Hide that, get rid of that. Okay. And back to my fighting gear. Not that. And I want to go back to the green. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'll fight a dog. But on the off chance I do, it turned around. Fortunately, I could jump a fence. Oh, good, they're gone. That's just a few more years. Ugh. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Quickly, we must go to the villagers before more soldiers come. Alright, she got rid of all the uniforms. And you can keep the uniform if you want to be able to look at like these guys. I don't think it was dyeable. I do not... No, it was not dyeable. If you do get rid of it, now that you have seen the uniform once, you can now repurchase the uniform at a Calamity Salvager, like you can with most gear that you get from a quest. Alright, we took out all the guards. You guys are free! Hello, I am a hero.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
Really?
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Not one among them would say a word.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question.
Except for this child.
Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Oh, they're all so beaten.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
I guess they're going home. Well, it kept them from working inside of a warehouse for the rest of their lives.
Why would you... After everything?
Because this is what I do, boy. Hey, Fawns. Glad you can make it. Yeah, it's not exactly the most uplifting tale right now. Stormblood, it has to show the storm of blood. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, sure. Gladly. Daughter from the deep. Yugiri is at a loss for words. Are you gonna talk eventually?
Apologies, Bond. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that their hearts are hearts, that they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to his soldiers as they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and are reluctant to discuss it with the others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others.
Yeah, we did knock out, like, what, 11 guys? And we didn't even bother the dogs. Alright, well, let's see what we get here. Oh, I don't even have an item, I just interact. Okay, got it. Oh, posture 2. Okay, 2 postures. You guys are right, I haven't stood up since I sat down to begin streaming. How long has that been, then? Oh. Oh, I heard something crack. That's not good. That's not good. I need to do this more. Ah. Okay. Let's see here. There's a few more U's. Is that the only one I needed? Oh, no, I needed to get the other one. Alright. Oh, I need more medicine? Oh, no, no. I'm picking them up and dropping them off somewhere else. Got it, okay. I guess I can only carry one guy at once. I can carry, like, 4 dead bodies. But I can only carry 1 living guy. Let's see... Yep. Oh, I didn't read it. I guess I'll have another opportunity. Father, is that you? Nope, nope, I'm not your daddy. Alright, let's see. Where are we gonna take you? Down by the river? That dog. Am I allowed to go in these barracks? No. Shame. Oh, well, I guess it wasn't important for us to go in there, so there's no reason for us to go in there. Alright, let's see. Yugiri's medicine. The contents of this pouch are a mystery, but you may be assured that their efficiency is befuddling the mind and memories of helpless Imperial soldiers. I wanna go home. Don't we all, buddy? Don't we all? Yeah, you didn't ask to be the Imperial guy in Doma, but you probably earned the right to do it or something by doing something horrible. Alright, well that gets us out of there. I still feel like we gotta go and take that mugwort back over there. You alright there, Yugiri?
Forgive me for making you search.
That's okay.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. I met your mom and dad.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
That's good for you to confirm that. Now can I mention your mom and dad?
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Yeah.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
They have their own madness, but I help them with that.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
No idea.
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong, and we must carry on. It will not always be so, or I can give them the dots. Together we are strong.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
What's that sound? Oh, an airship. Oh, so that's the sound the Cerulean mentioned.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Okay. Who could possibly be on it? I'm sure we'll find out. Southeast. That's actually not that many yomes. Which means I probably won't go back. Alright, it's in there. I don't know how I didn't see it, but I'm getting it. 200 south. Yeah, I was right there. It's probably right next to all this nonsense. I probably saw it and didn't even register it because the main story was right there too. Or maybe there's a wind sprite nearby. Yeah, okay, the wind sprite must have got me. I'm taking this. Alright, Taoquan, what does that mean? Is that like a language for, like, mangy mud or something like that? I don't want to fight a dog. How are we doing on these? Lots west. I'll think about it. No, I think there's something else that sends me west. Did you get them to return my mugworms? No. Mugworts. Ryosen's grandson's mugworts collection. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. Or botanicy books. There are so many sick people in the village, I just want to help. There's one more thing I need for a medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Wow, you're needy. Alright, well, I guess that is something that's within our power to do. I'm sure it's a shark. To get away from a shark, I go into water. Wait, it's kelp. Isn't it? No, kelp is like stranded. So, like... What's funny is that Taoquan is a kitchen god in Vietnamese. Oh! So they are the lord of the oven. Yeah, I asked earlier what Doma was, like, China or Vietnam or Korea or, like... No, it's just the East. Generic fantasy, the East. Taoquan, the kitchen god, is regarded in Vietnamese culture as an advocate of Vietnamese family, but the gods and the emissary between heaven and earth. Oh, I see. That's neat. Did you get some waterweed? Waterweed. Taken from the One River. Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thank you for your help. Okay, now we have 3 quests to turn in. That's good. Let's see. I'm still unattuned to the house, so I have to do that. That requires a little bit of a walk to go and do. I can save myself a little bit of walking by teleporting. I have plenty of gil. They are believed to bless family members and keep up with a kitchen fire, the symbol of happiness and prosperity in every home. You forgot to include that. Oh, okay, that's fine. So wait. Vietnamese kitchens are supposed to keep the fire going 100% of the time? That doesn't... I mean, that doesn't sound bad? Well, it doesn't sound energy efficient. I say as I keep a fan on, like, most of the time. Yeah, I'm not exactly energy efficient either. My grandson has at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there's still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. That race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Someone else was a guardian... Something else we have to thank the Guardian Mauled for, I suppose. Casting, healing, or materia. I'll take the materia. Let's see, that goes over there, so I need to go to that, but I also need to turn that in there. Okay. How am I looking on the currents? One quest. No. 2 quests, 1 to find underground. And I'm about to turn in 1 quest now. The other one is probably from a main story quest. Like it usually is. Probably from beating a dungeon. I can get all the rest of them now. You have business with me, traveler? Your wife asked me to get you some livers? Water serpent liver, a delicacy to Namai. Water serpent livers? Why did you think to bring these to me? Your wife. Oh, my wife put it up to it, didn't she? My sincere thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the day, I used to make a living transporting rice up and down the river, and slaying any water serpents I slew and took up them home to cook. Of course, they all stopped once the Empire blocked off the Ode River. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on the table these days. Thank you so much. Nice. Boiled liver, though. I mean, I guess you eat what you can get, but like... Then again, those serpents were massive. And I guess they would be kind of like fish, so I guess it'd just be like eating boiled fish. Huh. Alright, no, it needs some spices. It needs some spices. You think before modern times, most places in the world never let the fire go out. And you're going to take a shot in the dark and guess that Yangtze is some sort of mixed representation of China, Vietnam, Hong Kong, etc. Yeah, it sure is generic fantasy of the East. And I guess if you never let the fire go out, you never have to start a new fire. Come! We must tell the others of the airship, or hear what they know of it. Well, everybody's moving. Oh, goodbye. Right, ninjas do that.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Oh, it's Xenos, huh?
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
I don't think you realize how hard that is.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Yeah, it hurts to say. We clench our fists, but like that doesn't help us kill him.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, We keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
I guess I go and help. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh. Ooh, a tanking kilt. Or we can have a bear of pats. I'm gonna take the kilt. Most people probably didn't know how to make the fire from scratch. If your fire went out, you went to your neighbors with a stick or a candle. Oh. Like, you know what? Having tried to light a fire with, like, natural materials myself before, it's hard. I can't do that whole, like, rubbing sticks with, like, a bit of cloth kind of deal. Like, that's impossible for me. It takes me several hundred attempts at striking stones to get their gas spark. Alright, what we got here? Path of no return. All warriors must choose their own path, as Gosetsu well knows.
I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words, and recognize the futility of her course.
I clicked too fast.
Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours will be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life. It is not to spend recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Xenos will fall, but not at the desperate knife in the dark. We'll need to plan and prepare, and she has done neither.
Is anybody else here to talk to? I can't mount here. It might be stupid and reckless, but if she's going to do it anyway, then maybe... I thought her possessed of a greater sense than this. Why is she so eager to risk everything with this mad plan? Well, I can't very well let her do this. If she's gonna do it, I'm gonna help. Let's see, the roll your brother got on the weapon was disgusting. There is a rival mechanism in the game that rolls an element on a weapon that if you get one on that you get one once you kill the rival. Well, it was so disgusting that you wanted him to just throw it away. Oh, it was like disgusting as in overpowered and breaks the game and makes it too easy, or disgusting as in like the weapon is worthless. Ah, well, it's his weapon. He'll probably just put it in the storage. That's the thing, right? Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? No. Then you came of your own free will.
I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago I received the Crown Prince's itinerary for one of our spies in the castle. It seems that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the Moon Gate this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrives without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined the full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami will not have blessed me with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Bont. I will!
You mean... Well, not alone you won't. I don't think we're gonna kill him.
I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and that is an open confrontation. I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I will pay 1,000 times over. What? What is this? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me?
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance away from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to...
Well, let's see. The weapon is a grenade launcher that uses magnetic as its main element. And magnetic is only good at shield, so it's just no, especially on a grenade launcher. Oh. So what, you don't encounter groups of shielded enemies? Or is it just not good at finishing anything off? That's very unfortunate. Now, I really shouldn't be jumping off cliffs while I'm next to enemies that are my level. All the way over there. Alright, okay, we can do that. This is a fun song, okay? This is a very fun song. I don't know, I just... Not every song needs to be an absolute banger. Not every song needs to, like, have you, like, thrashing and, like, screaming your voice out with, the, like, resonating with the lyrics. No, sometimes it's just nice to have a good area theme. And this is a great area theme. Oh, what is that? Oh, I hate it. It's a coach. It uses, like, the pudding model, but it's like a great big man head. It fights you with huge, giant, floppy ears. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so.
This is far enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack.
Hold on. Actually, before I do that. East. Hold on, I went past it? Sorry, Geary. I need this. It's the last one I need for this region. Well, I mean, aside from, like, a quest one. I'll get the quest one when I can get the quest one, but I need this. Was it on the bridge? Yeah, it's on the bridge. I swam right past it. It's even greater with Shokin imitating on the automaton. Yeah, yeah! He doesn't bring the automaton out very much anymore. I think it's like... It's an older meme, but it still checks out. I don't know. I like the Steppe team. They have fun sometimes. Okay, now we can do the quest. Sorry about that, Yuri. Let's see. Oh boy, more skirts. I like a good kilt. Or we can get some pants. Like, then again, like, caster skirts really aren't nearly as much in demand. I'll take the pants. That's a level. Very good. Trait. Hold on. Trait. What was that? Way of the Samurai. Increases the potency of Hakaze and Jinpu and Shifu. Is that my 3 finishers? No. What abilities are those? Are those all my jutsu ones? No. Oh, it's my basic... It's my basic abilities. Alright, so it makes my... Alright, increases my damage, but not my burst damage. Got it. Alright, fair enough. The time between the seconds. Yugiri has made her choice, and so have you. Senos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The magnetic field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let's split up and search for suitable hiding places. He did last Fan Fest with an Endwalker track. Oh, which one? I don't think I heard that one. Yeah, I missed a lot of things at the last Fan Fest. There was a lot going on. Let's see. How's this courtyard? Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. The Day Labyrinth of Sleep. Oh yeah, the frog step. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Zenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the 2 of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have 2-on-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. You're not wrong. Oh good! A solo duty! Here we go! All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready? Of course! He's right, this was a good spot.
He comes.
Wish you the best of luck.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
So he wants them to rebel. That's two. That didn't quite work.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Oh hey, I got to kill somebody in a cutscene. Hi there.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
It definitely stands out in your sheath.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Alright, here goes. You're gonna get the stick. Come on. Just him.
Zenos Regalvus, you will die by my hand!
I can't even hit him.
First you must kill my men. You can do that, can you not? What are you doing, you fools? There are but two of them!
Let's not.
How much longer must you make me wait?
Ah. I'm still up. They're still there. Oh, no, never mind. They're gone. They're gone. I'm doing better than I did the first duel. More of them. Ah! That got me.
Very well. I suppose you have earned this. This is not a game, you twisted, arrogant bastard!
This day you die! Leave this to me.
What are you doing there, Yugiri? Oh! The ninja limit break! I recognize that! Well done! You did some damage!
So empty.
Alright.
What? Yeah!
Well done, beast. You've earned the right to look up at the Amane no Heko.
What's he got? Unbridled. The true power of the Amane no Hibakiri is unleashed. But what is this Kami forfend? And Yugiri's down.
Run, beast, run.
As long as we handle the ads as they appear, we should have no problem.
Give me something to remember.
No. How about no? How about you just die and then don't remember anything? This guy's over everywhere. Let's just stay away from all that nonsense.
You're better than most, I'll grant you that. But not good enough. This ends now.
Ah! Oh, he was right. It ended.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
What? Where did that come from? I didn't do that. Wait, I broke your helmet?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
How do you have no scars?
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live.
What?
For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
Are you crazy? No, you are. Yuri? Why did you do that?
You are not worthy.
Hey, where did that come from? What are you guys doing here? You can't fight. Get out.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt.
So we came. All of us. For you. For ourselves. For Doma.
I think we started a revolution.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Wow, you cast a healing spell? You'd never do that. Are you sure you're not Alphato?
Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Alright, so how's everybody doing here?
It's not that will not heal with time.
It's alright. Here, have some water. You know, water sounds great. I'm gonna have some too. Sorry for the slurp.
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I hope we have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm undoubtedly glad he did decide to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. Here at the House of the Fierce, patiently waiting for your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled.
As were you.
I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there.
They are twins.
Right, everyone ready?
All the little angels. Issei is beside himself with emotion.
Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. We have no idea what this means to us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village.
I can manage on my own.
Oh no, I thought maybe they'd say something a little bit different. No, they're good. They're good. Everything's good. Nobody died. Except for a couple of Imperial soldiers. Nobody important died. Just like Fire Emblem. Just like Fire Emblem War. Nobody important died.
How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The Shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
All it takes is a couple favors. You can turn everybody's perspective around, right?
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Yeah, she's thanked me plenty. It's fine.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Ah, no problem. It's what the quest demands, after all.
And there they are!
Oh, hi, Lise. Hi, Alphado.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
Good luck finding one of those.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
And you would have, right?
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb.
Did you have to word it like that?
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
But of course. We have to. Otherwise, your lands will never be free. we're gonna need a bigger army. Or like, you know, any army at all. We can't just throw villagers at them. They have potential, but like they're still villagers right now, and that's not very good.
I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Bont. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me who he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. My injuries are of no moment. You need not fear for me.
Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I'll wait no longer for my great lord and master. Nay, I shall be glad to accompany Ugiri and bring him back home.
Just drag him back.
I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And that is Fordola, who isn't a lot younger than us both. Like her, I was born and raised in Imperial Province. This isn't all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, he'll help me understand a lot of things. I don't think I could stand waiting around for them to get back. I want to go too.
Of course you do, Lise. Of course you do. How you doing, twins?
In the meantime, how shall I occupy myself? The beloved king returns to urge his countrymen to rise up in the rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlie and Earl Daw, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but this land's people are so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Mm-hmm. Doubtless you speak from a personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Bont, there is vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also a matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and the comrades of Kagane, dealing with the troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. As I said before, we've a million things to do here. Much as Alphino and I would love to join your search, we cannot. Right, brother?
Well, I guess I'll go on ahead.
Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once.
You will be joining us, Bont.
But of course, new places.
For our part, we should do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When we return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, we'll need to come back sooner. You'd better contact us. Noble sacrifice is our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moments to travel before we reach reunion.
Wait, don't leave yet.
Here, take these to the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us.
It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will.
When we come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long.
You got it, guy. And he gave us some persimmon leaf sushi! One of many varieties of Hingan dish sushi. This iteration consists of sweet vinegared rice, topped with fish, preserved in a narrow rectangle, and finally wrapped in green persimmon leaves. Sushi! With cold fish! Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle,
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Oh. Is he the only one allowed to have long hair? Is he gonna rip it out? Snatch that weave!
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
Oh! Well, she can hit when she wants to.
They say your Eorzea is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Well, he definitely doesn't want for enthusiasm. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabanya... because we have to know what the story's doing everywhere, right? That sure is a hole.
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Who else would it be but a Stydian?
Yet, if this be the work of the Eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Of course he's going to hunt the Eyes. He's a dragoon! Yeah! I can fly here now! Let's see, how long have I been going? Only 3 hours. Not awful.
We both have long roads ahead of us. Good luck to us both, eh? A pity we have no time to speak at length, but there is no rest for the righteous. Godspeed. So, what kind of place is the Azim Steppes?
Here there be Zayla. Ugiri is ready to guide you to the Azim Steppe.
If If we all are ready, let's depart for the reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We'll need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, I didn't get to talk to Gosetsu. I can't abandon it. Ah, I missed dialogue. Oh, well. Let's see. Now that we've done everything over here, we have access to a couple more of these quests. Courage the Cowardly Lupin, ha. And perchance to Hanami. I think both of those will eventually lead to a crafting beast tribe quest. But they are rather long chains, similar to the Mughals. At least they let you know where they are, unlike the Mughals. Well, we'd like the ability to fly just to be able to not be able to fly, because we're going straight to another zone. Right up there. Is it blocked? Did I go the wrong way? Ah, I'm supposed to follow Yugiri.
Oh, there you are. This is the cave. After you, Bunt.
Yeah, I forgot. I skipped a step. My bad. Hello, lady.
From here we will turn north until we arrive at the cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. These and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well.
I also already went ahead, but I forgot to pick you up. Sometimes you just can't help but get ahead of yourselves. Oh, there's the B rank. Neat. Do we just go? Yes. Yes! Suddenly the cave is not blocked for no reason. Don't worry about it. Oh good, we're gonna make the map marker move another inch. Wait, never mind. Okay, that actually is wow, that was a long cave. Ah. Wide open plains.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
It would have been nicer if we came here during the day, but we'll see this place during the day plenty. It'll be fine.
Orthard is vast and filled with many different peoples. I know next to nothing about the Zayla and their ways. We shall learn together, shall we not?
It's very flat. Except where it's not, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to describe it. They sure are a bunch of just fingers sticking out of the ground, reaching for, like, a ramen bowl that happens to have a house on top of it. But otherwise, yeah, it's just lots of flat. It's great.
I give to you the Azim Steppe, Bont. Though, I should say this was but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further.
I've read that people in Mongolia find that this is a pretty good representation of, like, culture there. Or, like, some of their older culture. So please look forward to some of that. Oh, right, and we get to pick up more gas. Because of course we do. I believe this used to be inside that little trench there. Oh well, here now. That's a long way to go. We'll get there eventually.
I must confess that this is my first time on the steppe.
Is it just me, or is everyone here Zayla? Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we will begin our search for Lord Hien.
Yeah, a Mongolian player actually burst into tears, read happy tears, seeing all the stuff from their culture included in this. I'm glad representation matters. In search for Lord Hien, Yugiri is a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. Do we just ask around?
When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I'd hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There's an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there's a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. They're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to match them and march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't.
Why indeed, Lys? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation for the Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. The soil is sin, and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It looks like I've got to learn a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Bont, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here?
Sure thing. I can do that. Let's see, what you got? Bulls! Fresh wolves! Your choice of lamb or zol. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A Doman? Unless another Duskar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of bulls instead. You cannot come to a Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Booze, huh? Looks like bread. Can you tell me about booze?
You there, don't you have a booze in your right hand right now? Why don't you have one?
I'll think about it.
What fortunes you have to come hither at this time? Freshly slaughtered in every cut available on request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains, or a brace for blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. Oh, and look, they have some here. A doman? Poor meat they make, domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some 3 days ago. Are you sure you do not wish to purchase anything? Organs as fresh as these will be gone before you know it. I'm good. I already had a chance to hold some livers today. I'm fine. Let's see. What do they sell? Some shepherd's pie, some beef soup, some cabbage rolls. Shorelog? Shorelog. Heavily spiced zoe meat, charred to perfection over an open flame. Common fare amongst the nomadic steppe tribes. So it's... okay, so it's like a kebab? Maybe I don't know. Steppe salad. A salad of various seasoned tubers, tossed lightly on a rice vinegar dressing. Warrior stew. A simple stew competently made of diced zoe chuck and whatever vegetables are readily available. A popular dish among the nomadic tribes of the Azim Steppe. And nomad meat pie. Ground zoe chuck and various steppe vegetables wrapped in a buttery dough and deep fried in oil. Yes! Yes! Okay, these people eat well. But no, I got milk. Boos are very much real, and they are very good from what you hear. Yes, I would not be surprised. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, before beloved without the step. Come on, come! You seek domans? You are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if you were the girl, if you were gore you were looking for, on the other hand, I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Doubtless you know well the wonders of Western cuisine. I need not persuade you to partake, yes? Come, come, eat your fill! So they got a turkey, they got some ham, I guess. They got some green pumpkins, huh? And some green beans. Huh. Alright, I gotta touch the rock. I gotta touch the rock. Needs more fermented horse milk. You know what? You're not wrong. These people do love their horses. We'll find that later. Oh yeah, speaking of the... oh yeah, here we go. Speaking of... hey look, a Goro Horsemaster. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Huh? Say again? You're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With a chat, you say to say the word mole, to ask Zayla in reunion if they know of the mole tribe. Oh, my dearest, how do I love thee? Let me count the ways. He just loves his horse. It's fine. Talk with you? There. You did well to travel so far. Right, I have to use the say mode. I have to say with a capital M, mole. M-O-L. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there's nothing else. Where shall we go next? Mole? You take me for a mole? I am an Oradir! Compare me not with one so weak and lowly! Oh, okay, I've offended you. I am sorry. Let's see, is there anyone else to talk to? Just this person wearing pink, whose name is, Serena. I see. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? I'm looking for Hien. Have you seen him? Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien. In that case...
How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then...
I will. Though I had not thought to pay for so high a price.
There's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you like the coin, there are the faults of your own, and you will leave with nothing.
Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will.
Pay me a difference in whisper root. I was ordered the next apothecary to pass through reunion. You will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him.
I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai.
Let's see, what we got here? Ooh, a gunblade! Don't see those often. Is it chunky? Oh, it slicks out. Oh, I see. Okay. And, the glaives are... Yep, they're circles. I'll take the gunblade. Green pumpkins are called kabocha in Japan, or kobocha. I see. Okay, let's get rid of this. Before the rebellion, men from the south sometimes came to trade. Now, much less. A season for war. Serena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today.
You want to help me, is that it?
Of course, you can depend on me.
I do not know what to say. Thank you, Bond, thank you! The lumbering ones who must fell to wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you're finished. Good luck!
Well, find the step, do what they do, and I guess that's hunt. He wants to hunt these, wood fellas. We can do that. How's our level looking? 66. Okay, we're still ahead of the curve. How bad does a tornado hurt? It hurts, but not that bad. Still, if I were to fight 2 enemies, I would be dead. Unless I had Mettle with me. I could probably fight, 5 enemies at a time if I had Mettle. Even that's a stretch. Well, that's a standing ovation. No, you're not getting that. Hold on, what's that pterodactyl? Is that the B rank for the region? Yeah, there's Asswang. Hold on, is that what I think it is? You know what? We're doing that fate. Hold on, I think that's what I think it is. The Daraki Chronicles. Deprivation. I don't think this is what I think it is. The Russians have fleeing from the long journey. The Daraki seek to replenish the supply tents. A herd of wild Zo was spotted near the camp, and so this meat could feed the tribe for days, moons even, if the flesh is jerked. I really don't know why I'm doing this. I cannot say why. I am compelled. A posture and a stretch. Sure thing. As well as a hydrate. Okay. You know, I can auto-attack and have Medley heal me. Voltage looked into the oven. It's some kind of yellow casserole. It smells really good, but doesn't look appetizing at all. Oh, the yellow casserole! I actually had that for dinner not too long ago. Alright, Medley can heal me, Medley can heal me, Medley can heal me. It's only 2 enemies. Using AoE is not good. Normally I wouldn't do Fates, but for some reason I've seen the Dothraki Chronicles and I gotta. I haven't learned a new samurai technique in a while. That passive is, like, I guess it, like, potency is fine. Getting plenty to Zoe, Chuck, and Zoe horns. Good? No, one more. We're good. Alright. We've built this little town. They have food now. Things will advance. Things will progress. They have horses. Normal, brown horses. They use the model of the horse mount that is available for, all sorts of things. Or the, Pegasus mount that you get for... Or not the Pegasus, the unicorn mount for being a conjurer. But, like, they're not primarily aspected and they don't have any horns. They're just horses. They're just horses. Alright, looks like they have a problem with some wolves. The Dothraki Chronicles. The Azim Steppes has no shortage of starving hounds, and despite having driven off an entire pack during their last exodus, the Dothraki find themselves surrounded by even more Gedan. These even more hungry than the last. Oh, I died. Oh! Oh! Too busy reading the text. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is what 8th ride tickets are for. It's fine. It's fine, Miss Pepper. Let's see. There is a certain quest. There's a very particular fate that I think will appear if I progress this line enough. I want to do that fate. I don't know why I want to do that fate, but I really want to do that fate. So I'm going to progress this and hope that's the next one in the line. I'll just leave us Wong alone. Alright, next time I only fight one at a time. I don't fight the whole tribe. Okay, I fight 3. 3 is fine. Oh no, the wind sprite. Okay, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Oh no, if that thing comes in. I don't want that wood guy. Stay out here, wooden man. I don't think any NPC's gonna die like this. I'm too afraid to do area damage because I'll just die again. But I gotta get him off of this Sokol guy. Hopefully they'll recover their health after they leave combat. Okay, good. They're all safe. Now these are not real structures. This tribe moves around. Like that. Huh. I wasn't expecting them to just vanish like that. Oh, never mind. They got on their horses. Where are you guys going? To the north and east. All right. I think I may have missed the opportunity to do the fate that I wanted to do. Why do I even have the rear view button still bound? My reflex is never to hit that button. It's always to spin it around and see it from the other side. Oh good, purbles! Please don't nest right in the middle of the purbles. Please don't do that. Alta, it's too quiet. Your critics do not sing. Ugundi warriors. The one I'm wanting duty is really early in the chain, the 3rd. Deterrence was the 5th. Ah, darn it. Alright. Alright. Well, Miss Pepper, if you wanted to be able to resurrect me, there's your opportunity. What I wanted to show was an earlier part of this fate chain. This is a very long fate chain. I think it awards you with, like, a banner. I think it awards you with a banner that you can just, like, put outdoors on your lawn. Yeah, I would put it outdoors. On my lawn. If I had one, I live in an apartment. I don't have a lawn. So a lot of people beat this fate chain. They got the Dotaki standard, but they don't have anywhere to put it because they don't have a lawn. Thank you, Miss Pepper. I'll leave them be. I'll leave them be. I'm not gonna do that fate chain. But the fate chain begins with something really early on, where the entire goal of the fate is to gather milk from their sheep. You can level up in this game by getting a character to this particular location and just waiting for that fate to pop up so you can just milk sheep, and that's how you want to level up. Entirely possible, entirely doable. You can go from level 1 to max just by milking sheep. It would be very slow because you have to wait a long time for that fate to pop back up every time, but here we are. Another drink.
Welcome back, Mont. Have you brought the Whisper Root?
Whisper Root, a common if valued ingredient in Zala medicine.
Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, and with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice?
It shall. The Kinsai is yours.
The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgon rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited.
Had you come in a day earlier or later, I would have done for you.
Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
I felt the fate.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Oh yeah, you three. Sorry, I never went back. Meet Serena. She is a mole. Apparently she's been traveling with Yin.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Serena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Wow, they look fierce. Couple both of them without even a look.
Of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Ooh. Ultra.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
But what?
Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Okay. You're not telling me something, but... if you'll take me to where I need to go, then... Alright, what do we get here? Shoes? Let's see. Those are pretty thick and chunky. Ah, boots! Yes, I can have long boots that go all the way up. I'll take them.
The people have spoken, and Lord Hien will heed their words. He must. I like a good fight as much as anyone, but we should probably find Hien and head back to Doma as quick as we can.
If she knows what Lord Hien is, then what are you waiting for? Ask her!
An impossible dream. Serena knows where you might find Lord Hien.
Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, made me go into the southern mountain. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store in honor and shame, and so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets in the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to return my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance.
And thank you for yours. Goodbye, lady.
Our long-awaited reunion is at hand.
As we stand in reunion.
Come, my friends. Let's go and greet our lord and master.
Sure thing. And look, we have access to more quests. Let's see. Purple Rain. Ah, yes. This will unlock a thing for later. But will not unlock a thing yet. This, on the other chance, might unlock a thing now. Words are very unnecessary. Kamashag is not in the best of spirits.
Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Kestiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Kestir. It will not do for you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kestiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force a Kestir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says, as he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take a responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he will still return to Khan's tent, harping on.
Nice big tent. The Kestiri girl furrows her brow, willing Gascot to leave her in peace. It appears she is one in charge of organizing Reunion's marketplace. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking a part in the conversation anytime soon, would you? I've done something to displease you. You need only tell me what... And just who would happen to be. If you're not here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. They don't talk. What's that? You're not a merchant? Oh, you're fully aware of the funny customs these Kestiri have? Apparently, words aren't much use. Only actions will do.
I was told as much by members of other Ari tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kestiri customs, I suppose it's high time I acquiesced. Now that I got it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Take me off if you'd like to hear more. It seems she is glad to see the back of Gascut. Entirely relatable. This seems to be Kestiri tribe's god. He welcomes you to reunion with a smile. Wait. How can I tell that they're smiling? I guess they smile with their eyes. It's been an eternity since I last had a chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gasket. I follow from the East Aldenau Trading Company. I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be very long until Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make it certain I was the first to explore the new potential trade partners. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet, despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk with me. Never mind taking a look at my wares. If I only knew what the harrowing obstacle I had to overcome just to be here, countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts, I could go on forever. What was my reward? The icy stare of a Kestiri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady who thought me anything but a charming gent. As seems, I alone am not up to this task. I would ask you for your aid. Knowledgeable adventure. If we don't be convinced them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. Really? No need to be so alarmed, my friend. I really wish for you to help me learn about Kestiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with their work. Their culture is unlike anything I have ever encountered this far. If I'm going to get anywhere, I must study all their customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtlessly be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand that you show me your gratitude for me for giving you this opportunity. I'm not helping you anymore. Language is a useful invention. Yes! But like they've said, like we have heard, they have not said, like they have shown, actions speak louder than words, and words are lies. Like, I don't necessarily believe that custom, but they certainly do. And I am in their town, and I guess that's how it needs to be. Ah, it's up. It's up. Of course it's up. What a useful wall. Ah. Give me a minute. Oh, it's just, oh, it's nice. It's very different and nice. I don't know. I don't know. There's just something about folk music. I think this qualifies as folk music. Yes, it's good. It's good. Further up. Now, who could this man be? Hanzo? No, Hien.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah,
You are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, go Asetsu, and,
Yeah, don't mind us, we're due.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yogiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Oh, why thank you.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
Yeah, so let's fight.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
That's a good plan. But how are you gonna do it?
To participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
I'll do what I can. Gosetsu's a handful. Oh, and she's gone.
It's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
I'm really glad that they played the Doma theme for that entire scene.
Has he truly recovered from his wounds, I wonder? I believe a match may be in order.
He's a lot more straightforward than I expected, and he's certainly not short on confidence. But maybe that's the kind of leader Doma needs, if they're going to beat these odds. And hey, we've come this far, haven't we? Who's to say we can't go even further?
Lord McGammar, was it? Once again, I allow me to thank you for many deeds in service of Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practiced man, and practical, I can tell. Isn't lying to trust in the words when actions speak truer, I can relate.
More shoes. Jackboots, huh? Ah, they got the thing down the side. Someone might buy these. I doubt it. New dialogue? New dialogue? No. Stars in the dark. Hien is, if nothing else, an optimist at heart.
So, you two have heard of the Nadam. A great battle for supremacy in the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nadam, but lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think that I have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given that Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. We need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Leo, where Serena and her people have made camp for the season.
Let's see. That's up there? I see. And there's a chocolate porter up there, but no aetherite. That's fine. That's fine. Here we go! Right, I can't fly. Right. I'm fine. Speaking of... very far northwest. Well, I'm not going northwest. I'm going north. It'll take a while. Enjoy the trip. With great big wide open flat plains kind of like this, I can see why horses are so beloved here. Just run away from all these purples. This music is something else. I think more than anything, just like the variety of the music just really draws me into this game.
Serena came all this way by herself? She's braver than she looks.
The beasts are never far. I saw more than a few stalking us as we walked. Truly, these lands are fraught with peril.
My friends, I give you all ale. The cartoon of the tribe, Timulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions.
Huh. These are a lot of words I'm not really familiar with. But if that's what they're called, that's what they're called. It would be nice if the... I should probably increase the amount of distance I have before foliage loads, now that we're in an area where that actually matters. Yeah, but it's a video game. Things just kind of load when you get close. It's fine. It's fine. Falcon Porter. Sheep! Thirsty lambs. Leave some for the tribe now. Oh. She's lovely, is she not? The gods told me to feed her until she grew nice and plump. Oh. They're so fluffy.
They're so fluffy. Oh, the grand promises my lord here has made. It would not do for us to falter now. We must earn the mole's blessing.
It's smaller and more cozy than Reunion. And is that music I hear? It's strange, but somehow comforting.
I am told that you have a knack for making excellent first impressions. But why don't you lead the way?
Is there music playing? Is there an NPC that's playing music somewhere nearby? There may be. Maybe they're inside the tent, but I still feel like I should look outside first. Ah, here we go. You'll find none more skilled with a Murn Kur. This is nice. I don't know. I'm glad this is here. More than anything, I'm just glad this is here.
Nothing relaxes me more than listening to something played by the Moinke. My mother often used to lull me to sleep with one when I was a child.
I'm glad that the music stopped for long enough for me to enjoy the Morinkur. Oh, that was good. Music is important in video games. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, it is you! Where are your comrades? Did you find Hien?
At last the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Oh?
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Oh, that was easy. I'm glad that worked out. How convenient.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Of course.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
I am the Warrior of Light.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
You speak in riddles.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I'm more of an adventurer, but, if you say so. Still, if you're something of an oracle, I need to take your words to heart.
Whensoever you go, remember that you are not alone. Remember that you carry the fire for them, and they for you.
Ah, now that's much clearer. Thank you.
I guess we'll have to beat some strong opponents to win this Nadab. Well, that's good, isn't it? I mean, if they're easy to beat, then they wouldn't be worth taking back to Doma, would they?
Although I have spent much time with them all, I have yet to fully grasp the nature of the Udgon from their insights. They value some chance encounter. The potential fortune it brings, however, is plain. Let's try not to disappoint them. Oh, confident and bold in speech he has grown. More and more he reminds me of his father and his youth.
Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances are grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter.
Let's see. Bow. Ooh, a culverin. Ah, it's a chunky gun. Ooh, the sights are dragon wings? Neat. What else do we get here? Stick? Oh good, it has torches on the top of it. Delightful. How about the bow? How about the bow? I'll take the gun. Same dialogue. Alright. A warrior's welcome. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk.
My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast.
That makes sense. I've done this ritual before.
Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eye of the battle.
Oh. Is that a phrase out here?
Yes, she does have a point. You have been keeping busy for my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial.
Yes, just so. However, it will take some time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about the people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Doma, Lise?
Alright, well, she has her job.
As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure gulo and slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this?
How do your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy.
Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire.
Even babes must learn to keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Sigurina. We shall bring you a bounty of meat.
Yeah, sure. We can go hunting. Rocky Mountain oysters. Yep, that sure is what we are going for. That is what the fox stares at and salivates over, I see.
Yen has his entrails. Good hunting, Bont.
Okay. I mean, I guess you have to use every part of the animal out here, so... I don't know. They don't seem too appetizing to me.
Shall the go be so easily lured to the slaughter, I wonder? A word of advice. Our warriors want to avoid the sailor and the settlements, who are fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Bont? I have 6 bags of entrails, of which we may lure out a gulo. 3 for you, 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you?
Yeah, I'm up for a bit of sport.
It's settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. The rules are simple. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. You have but a limited quantity of bait. Use it wisely, Bont. Seek places far from men and near water.
Alright. This is the first... Oh. First we have our Mata. This is the first of the variety of quests where... like... it's an unsaid score? Like, the dialogue does change whether you win, lose, or tie against the NPC, relative to, like, how you do. There are many quest objective locations, but many of them will only summon one enemy. Like, for example, this one right here. If I use one of the baits right here, I'm only going to get one enemy. I'm only going to get one, because it's right next to a settlement and it's nowhere near water. So that one's wrong. I want to win. I want to win. Hold on. It said the Aether Current was very close. Hold on. Let's see. Sack of entrails. Few gulo can resist the lure of delicious, tasty entrails. Ah, there it is. Let's see. This is nowhere near water, but it's kind of far away from a settlement. A little bit. Nah, this might be a bad spot, too. Well, sure, I'm encountering a bunch of enemies I need to slay for my marks now. This one seems pretty far from people. Let's use one here. Two of them. Not bad, not bad. Okay. It's one of them. I'm not particularly in the mood to slay these. Maybe I only need one. I could check the paper. I don't feel like it. No, I need more than one. Alright. Fair enough. I hope there's a second destination up here. I would hate to have to climb the mountain again. It's near water. It's away from people. 3 of them. Oh yeah, this is prime real estate right here. So far my total is at... It's going to be at 5. Alright, this is fine. Not bad. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to get one of the places that are higher up. I thought there would be another one by that river. Means I have more opportunities to fight these things if I really wanted. There's plenty of them up here. I only have one more bait. Ooh, what's this? Would they mistake this thing as a thing that is made by people? Maybe. Let's do it anyway. 3 of them. Alright. It's not water, but they like this spot. Okay. So that means I will have 8 meat. So that's all I got for that. Another? No, good. Well, I could climb back down the mountain, or I could just jump. They even give me tiny little steps. Oh, is that why it's called the steps? No, that's not why it's called the steps. I think they're little watchtowers. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Bont, the meat of 8 gulo gulo did he bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. I read the text. Ah, a loss is it, and how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skill as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. Yeah, I'm glad that we are fast friends. With that, our game is concluded. Let's return to the Molino forthwith, and have us have our Bond present our meat to Sirena. So you want me to do the heavy lifting? Fine, I see how it is. I hope you are unfamiliar with the traditions of the cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing.
Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in.
Yeah, you definitely have the scars to show for it.
She should be impressed when she sees the quantity we have brought. Such kindness and generosity they have shown only to my lord, but all of us. Victory to the Dom will be a fleeting repayment.
You are returned, Mount. How was your hunt?
Sack of gula gula meat. Few things should be impressed here in more than a sack of blood-soaked meat, taken from freshly slaughtered gula gula.
My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking.
I don't know, I'm a pretty discerning chef. Yeah, let's see. Book. What does this cane look like? It's a bouquet? I'll take the rapier. The Heart of Nations. If you wish for employment, Serta has a suggestion.
It will be a little while before the meat is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making for his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies.
Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them out in the south, across the bridge.
What are they doing again?
Please use the bridge. One should not solely fall of flowing waters without cause.
I'm not using the bridge. I might be using the bridge. I am definitely using the bridge. Only because there's a ravine. Purples. Hi, Lise. How you doing?
Oh, Bones, are you here to help too?
I guess.
Great. So I suppose Dorbe told you that his children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only, some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. Oh, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, okay?
Ah, yes. Auburn Tuft. Ah, yes. I know exactly what we are picking up. We're gathering dung. The 5 stages of bridge. Okay, what kind of breath do purples have? I want to find out. I want to find out. Leave me alone. I'm just here getting my hands dirty. You know what? I'm wearing gloves. I'm good. I'm good. I'll clean the gloves later.
How do you do?
Alright, relatable. I get you, reserved mole boy.
Traveler, I will not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least.
go for it. Bright-eared mole girl. Bright-eyed even.
Oh, you are Lisa's friend. Are you here to help us too?
A little bit.
I cannot seem to find any dung here. Maybe somewhere else?
It's just right over here, but sorry, I need it. Okay, it's all going to the same place. They can make a competition. They can win this competition. I won the meat competition.
Well, have you found your share yet?
Dung. It is what it is.
Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dobe will be happy we fought enough. Not just Dobe, we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I had the mole move from place to place, and I got to tell you where to go. It must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. Now, villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of Mother when she waits for Father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place for the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we let ourselves tell our children. Everything that comes before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. The link to our fathers and our fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien, and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it's our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and there's no one that can ever take that from me. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go on? Let's hear and know how we got on.
Alright. And wash your hands. Please, you don't wear full gloves. Wash your hands. I know where they've been now. Aha! I did not use the bridge! I reached the elusive 6th stage of bridge. Or perhaps the 0 stage, depending on your perspective.
Welcome back, Bont. Did you speak with Dorbe?
Yeah, he had me gather poop.
Well, Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meat is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu.
Alright, I get to wash my hands. Radical Bridge anarchist. She had a long day.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
I'm sure they're fine.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
I mean, if you guys wanted to spar, you should have invited me.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
So, whose team am I on? Let's see. No secrets between comrades, eh? Shun, was it? So long as we win when it counts. Let's go with Shun. A little gentle teasing.
Yes, yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Alright. I'm gonna beat you down. And we don't even get to do it. Oh well. Let's see. Are they nearby? Can I talk to them? Oh good, they're all collected over there. What was that? Did I hear a torn? No, it's the same. Okay, got it.
A new beginning lies beyond the horizon. We have but to seize it with our own two hands.
Was the food to your liking? Good, good. Oh, that was just what I needed.
Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. What better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole?
Let's see. Weapons. I believe they're finally getting to be a point where they're maybe better? Let's see. How's this damage? It's the same. The difference is in the stats. Determination or skill speed. I'll take it, but I'm not going to use it. A trial before the trial. Ian is ready to overcome a warrior of the steppe. Or rather, ready to become.
Oh then, Zerda, if you would know us the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Dom.
Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many months until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Mettle. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete.
Fair enough. What is the interest of Bardam's Mettle?
You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazol, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of sail on, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Mettle. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just for getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well.
So they do slavery out here.
Huh! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall ill en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes. But let's not to worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next, until we stand triumphant. That's all there is to it, no?
But of course.
With me, my friends. To the west. To Bardam's Mettle.
That's another hydrate monster, sure.
Wait, Ian! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up with Ian and Gosetsu.
Okay, now I'll do that hydrate imposter. Oh, my neck does not like that. Okay. Okay.
It is indeed a perilous journey, but I know you will succeed, as I once did.
Oh, nice. So every single one of them does this dungeon. Huh.
We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Sirena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry.
Yeah, they probably just ran off and didn't wait. Fair enough. Oh, I have to fight another Bada. Yeah, I'll do this. I accidentally got the wrong sticker. There we go. There's the payment. A lot to the southwest, fair enough.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I feel I can't shake the feeling that someone's watching us. Sirena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them.
It'll either be purple smoke or a purple aura. Yep, there's the purple smoke. Like, alternatively, I could just not stop, right? No, I have to fight these guys. The foreigners! You will not be making it to the Mettle. Wait, they have a healer? No. You're going down first. Wow, they're actually getting me. But not for long. Also noted that it looked like there were 3 different tribes. Working together to try and stop me. Little good it did them. Mettle dismissed herself? Yeah, she did. Or he did. Right, all the chocobos that we have are guys.
Is that the best you can do? Come, villains, come at me!
They're wearing yellow. I've seen their clothes somewhere before.
Yeah, in Reunion, remember?
Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. Either you were forced to dispatch it for yourself, so it goes. A few less warriors to face than at the army. So on, it's not much further. That said, it should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to do us one final time.
Yeah, I'm sure they're just sleeping. Kunchulu. You know, in March we fought like this great big giant stone face that cast magic. And now here we see these stone epitaph kind of things that just... I'm gonna guess they fire magic. Let's just make that fair assumption right now. They're here! To arms! I'm gonna have you guys. You are not going to do anything. No more healing. And they're gone. Easy enough. Yeah, they are kind of like wumps. You're not wrong. I guess they don't fly. They kind of slide. They're like the sideways moving wumps. And thwumps. You know what? We're gonna fight one. Nope, they cast Ruin, which is an Arcanist spell. They also cast Dark. Let's see. Yeah, they sure are magic. They do try to wump me when they go down, though. You're not actually a fan of 64. Yeah, I found it to be awkward and clunky to control, but was revolutionary for its time, to be sure. I think more than anything, the Nintendo 64 controller hurt it.
This is it! The real trial!
Tread softly, for we are for hallowed ground, and the Kami are restless.
Right. This will be a pass that leads to Bardam's Mettle. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, this is the first time for everything, no? Let's see, now I can take these claws if I really want to. Ooh, they're like blades. Could do some damage with those. Let's see, could also get daggers or a shield. I'll take the claws. In the footsteps of Bardam the Brave. Ian is ready to undertake the challenge of Bardam's Mettle. And look, we'll even get a mount for this. Let's do it to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Mettle, and each take a goal. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Dom to win. Bardam's Mettle now accessible. Let's take a brief look at it in the duty support. Okay, so Gosetsu tanks as a samurai. We randomly get some mole to go with us if we would need a healer, who is a shaman. The class symbol is a shaman. And we have Hien, who is a DPS samurai. If I were to be a Dark Knight, I'm not a high enough level to actually do it as a Dark Knight, but if I were to be a tank, the other damage dealer would be Lise. As a pugilist. Right, she's not a monk. I keep forgetting that she is not a monk. So I think that's fun that Gosetsu tanks. I think that's fun. How is my level disparity looking? They're both about the same, because I've been doing some roulettes as monk. Because I knew I would be doing more stuff in the Far East as samurai. I'll continue to do this as samurai. Would you like to join me, Miss Pepper? Okay. Here we go. Clear. Tab. Q. We're actually doing a dungeon! And I didn't have time to read. It's fine. This one has a very rough first pull. And there they are. The reason why it's such a hard first pull. Those little green things. We'll see how much our tank wants to go. Usually a tank does want to go and get everything. But, like, they hit so hard here. The level scaling really gets you. Yep, the tank is going. Are they okay, they stopped halfway. That does not make this any easier. Those little green things just hurt. We have 2 melee DPS. All right, we're alive. We're alive. Okay. That's a good sign. But yeah, a tank could theoretically pull all the way to these guys too. Thus spoke Nama, hunters whose veins flow like ice, brave my trial. I think that's what it said. Let's see. Hunters in whose veins flows my moonlight. Show me your mettle. I see, that's what it says. Alright, fair enough. But they fire laser beams. Pass, blood of my blood, for you are the dusk of the Dawn Mother. Are we not going all the way? Are we stopping here? Okay, that's fine then. I'm glad this tank is respecting Bardam's mettle. We go. I have to keep up. I'm actually a lot further behind the tank than it looks. Never mind, I somehow got. Thus spoke Azim, warriors whose names they hold. Hold on. Warriors whose names flow sunlight, show me your mettle. Why does Azim get slightly more than Nama? Oh, well, I guess it really doesn't matter. It's about the same difficulty. That's one deleted. Pass, blood of my blood, for you are the dawn of the steppe. And we have a bull? Okay. As you can see, there's lots of these other mobs around the edge of the circle. They'll come into place soon. Okay, the tether is on Miss Pepper, who's going to go all the way over there. Which alerts all the things over there, which we are now stunned as they activate. And our dodgeable area damage. The sheep put you to sleep, though, which is awful. Oh, Coral has come out. We definitely don't want to activate that. Got hit by that, that's fine, that's fine. It's going for Miss Pepper again. I think it's prioritizing Miss Pepper because we don't have a ranged DPS. Okay, we did not have to do a second wave. Now we go to less, this place is very clearly carved for this challenge. And look, it's decorated with all sorts of banners everywhere. It's lovely. It's like a festival of combat. But look at this great big golem. Oh. Well, it's pounded out our challenge for us. Is a pack of gorillas called a gorilla? Maybe. I don't know why it wouldn't. You can call it whatever you want, to be honest. And then that stone hammer lifts up. We get ready to join the other one. Oh, this thing is nasty. It applies a terrible dot, but if you try to remove the dot, like, the tank is not risking it. Fair enough. Yeah, this creature just has such a nasty dot. And these little wind things do magic damage, which just... Everything here is bad. Everything here is bad. It's doable, you can combine it, but it's just awful. I'm not doing my combos correctly. It's fine. I don't really have any other cooldowns I can use, though. I can finish this one up sooner. Thanks for opening the way. And now we get one more hammer guy. Yes, you who had walk at the bottom. He who was as strong as the earth, swift as a horse, brave as the thunder. You who had become warriors of the steppe, with death do I do you dance. The first trial is upon you. We can't fight. All we can do is dodge. Mechanics are happening. But all we can do is dodge. Be not deceived by demons. If you get hit twice, you lose. But when you reach this check mark, you are freed again. The second trial is upon you. Alright. Well, they all got it. I will avoid. Be not tempted to rest, but fly across the steppe as the wind. I'm gonna stay in my little corner here. Not interact with anybody else. Not getting anybody else's way. They're facing that way. Okay. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. More of this. We're all fine. With the trials upon you, be not afraid of falling stars. Oh, comets! And he just hammers those out, so those are no longer safe. Ah! More AoEs, okay. The crisscross. That has damage to the one in the back. Okay. So we hide behind this so we don't die to the meteor. And every single one of the members of the people who put code to fight in this survive this? This happens for everyone?
Yea, you worthy successors of Bardam. Yours is a step, and everything in it. And they all survived this? Alright, I can see us surviving this because we're the Warrior of Light. How Whatever, it's a video game. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Some weird butterflies. Oh, the tank's going to a very specific location. Slightly to the left, slightly to the left. Up, there it goes. Another one. 2 balls. And another one. 3 balls. The tank is not proceeding. What a very kind tank we're getting today. Many are very eager to just, like, run and go. But this dungeon, I guess, has a reputation. Whoop. Nope, not combining. That's fine. Welcome to the one dungeon where if you don't pull big, everybody's like, it's fine. It's okay. It's Bardam's Mettle. And here it is. Nice statues and everything. It's all good. I can understand why they have these little doll things inside of a trial, but like all the other beasts are just like... Okay, let's see here. Casting, bending, scouting, fending. Dancer weapon? Huh. I actually do not want to get another sticker. If I get another sticker, it messes up the beginning of my next fight. Okay. And aiming. Yeah, no slaying gear this time. Yo! It's Big Bird! Showtime is on! Everyone there is there already. Okay. Get the buffs, get the buffs, get the buffs. Wah! Yeah, there sure is a bunch of AoE going on. I used Feint a little bit too late there. That's a look away mechanic. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Apologies for silence. Add. But the bird's coming on the edge. New bird? New bird. Yeah, come on. I would like... Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Ah, come on. You can use a limit break to skip this phase, but we did not have a level 2. I don't think we would have been able to do it. I can't hit it from here. Just level 1. Predation to it. I'd say that's chicken dinner now, but, we have to tame that. That's gonna be our mount. And I'm glad they get to join in too at the end. Oh, it's just Miss Pepper with me at the end. Oh, I see. Well, let's see. That is... Sure, a weapon. Kind of plain. And breach is offending. Those are pants. I like them. They're good. Thank you for joining, Miss Pepper. Let's disable the chat. Put the log away.
One Venus contraption after another. I shall not soon forget that place. What's the matter, Gosetsu? Don't tell me you've thrown out your back.
Well fought back there, Bond. Things are hairy at times, but I knew we'd make it manage. Oh, right. I still got the whistle Cyrano gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give him a try, like she said.
Let's just give it a little toot. Magic flute.
Up there! Look!
2 of them.
I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppes.
Alrighty. We got a whistle. Let's see. What does this tank chest look like? How about the striking one? It looks like the gear that you get from the Aerie. Like, it's alright. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the whatever that is. Like, butt cape? Perfectly fine. Happy with. Side cape? It's like a sash, I guess? I don't know. What did I get as my loot for that dungeon anyway? Let's see here. I got a samurai sword. It's better than what I got. That's a neat looking sheath. But it's just a normal samurai blade. That's fine, I guess. It's better than what I got. It's the first gear improvement I got in a long time. The children of Azim. Lys is eager to return triumphant to Molio.
Well, we got what we came to do. Let's head back to Molilo.
You guys done talking?
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
Oh, you're talking about the minigame?
And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
More of you. Alright, guys, we can take him.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's Mettle. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
If you insist. Seems like a bad idea.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
So over the bridge and up the cup to grandfather's house we go. Looks like yellow and green live in harmony up here. Honestly, it looks like one great big massive housing plot to me.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh, he has a Titan axe. Well done.
You conquered Bardam's Mettle.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
What's he saying? I can't hear him.
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Ah, so some tribes are single gender, and they...
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Hey, that's the only way out of it. We don't have any choice. We have to. Oh, let's see.
You will conduct yourself with utmost propriety in Magnai's presence, or face consequences. I know. I probably should have let the talking to everyone else.
Favor, tribute. How easily the language of tyrants tumbles from Gon's lips.
Pretentious and breeding as he may be, but doubt not that he is a warrior. You saw his action by his throne, and the rage in his eyes.
Oh, yes, yeah, this one is special.
You think you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless. You see why Daiku favors you. Then the dawn approaches, and the Ornir will reign supreme once more. Such as will the father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, but we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Beatu will tell you the rest.
Let's see, what's this look like? Oh! Yeah, it's the era gear again. I don't like how flat these like herbs are in the back, but everything else about this is fine.
The sun has spoken. See to your task.
The labors of Baghdad. Beatu shall tell you how you might serve the Ornir. You taking my measure? What's up? Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question? You keep on Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related by blood or anything, are you? All Ornir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kubis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can get along with that for now. You, the one who lumbers at the mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders.
I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this won't carry as a fire. The Baduga will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside the Ten of the Stones. He'll give you what your task is. You're known by his cloth. Unlike I of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside. With me. Alright, fine. Getting Taz Dingo vibes from this one. I see. Is it because of their kind of tall lankiness that the male aura have? Oh, this one's special. Not this one. What are you doing? Nothing? Okay, you're guarding a door. Got it. Where's my task? Look at them go! They're chicken dancing. And they're wrestling. Right between the legs. Lose this fight in your place and the fire is lost. Your name, foreigner? I am Bond, the warrior of light. Bond, then. You are to dive into Azim Kat below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no. Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Dustmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Do I have to? I do have to. I can't just jump off. I have to speak to the guy to go down. Ugh, game. Horns evoke Tuss, blue skin. I see. Not all of them have blue skin, but some of them do. I guess they are of similar shape. Children of the dawn, let your song of worlds ring. I don't know. Let me get this. Like, the women are absolutely not like troll women from WoW. But the men, yeah, I can see it. Like, maybe if they had a bit of a hunch, I'd see it a little bit more clearly, but they don't. They stand tall and proud. They're absolute edgelords, the men. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? I do have to point this out. The bridge of the High Rule Warriors. They rule on high, and they are warriors. And this is their bridge. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Anyway, I just have to get some patches, it's fine. Yeah, this will take no time at all. They're gonna be so impressed by this. Like, I'm doing this with a single breath. Little do they know I am blessed by the kami. For any other warrior, this might be, a bit of an insurmountable task. Something that, like, you have to constantly go up and down and dive up and down to be able to just, like, get all the stuff. Not, like, the most difficult of tasks, but, like, especially with the depth that you have to dive here, like, I think this might require some level of equipment. Or maybe some kind of breathing bladder.
Or just have to be really good at holding your breath. Or, you know, be from Final Fantasy X. You know, in the world where everybody can hold their breath for like 30 minutes at a time. Plenty of grass down here. Alright, and the entrance is on the east side of this cup. The underwater pressure would hurt. Yeah. Yes, it would. I am not a huge fan of deep water. Like, oddly enough, this water doesn't seem that deep. But, like, yeah, it would still hurt. Bridge of the Hyrule Warriors. It gets me every time I see it. Only by the grace of the Most Radiant may one ascend to the Dawn Throne. Remember that. Alright, I'll climb the stairs again. This is the second time now. I guess I could have teleported up. Did I attune to this? I'm gonna click on it again, just to be sure. I did. Okay. Why must we learn our letters if it is our destiny to fight? Oh, quiet, you! He returns, and with swordgrass in hand. Swordgrass, so named for its long, narrow shape. This plant thrives in the depths of the Azim Steppes. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Gnal have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Barras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the Most Radiant, and you may beg a boon. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Am I to understand? You have completed your task. I know not what yours was like, but mine was surprisingly simple. It made me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Pagoda swarming around me. Yeah, I got grass from the water. You dove deep into the wares of the harvest swordgrass? I see. That as well. Most Radiant Brother Magni, we have given your tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart for our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not to return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, a boon must be proportional to the supplication. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. If we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Timur and Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of gods was to be a battlefield, their creation to fight in their stead. Azim, father of the dawn, was birth of the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet those these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed the world their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dust Mother were called the Zayla.
So it was and ever shall be after. I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can the Ornir be the children of Azim if they are Zela, born of the Doma? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders, and learn the truth of this world.
Alright, well done. I guess we get to learn some lore.
Did you not desire truth? Go forth and find it.
For love of the moon, Ian would know more of your captors and their ways.
I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to tell us and to handle that differently. But then we would have learned naught from our troubles. If there is one thing I know, is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadab. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udatai. Mayhap he can be our teacher.
Alright, well, let's go find this person. Looks like they're on the north side of the block. Are there quests that offer a current? Doesn't look like it. How many more currents do I need for here? This one. A lot of quest ones, actually. And the other current is like 1,000 Yalm Southwest. I'll get it eventually.
This is the man of whom I spoke, Udatai.
I'm sorry, is it Udatal or Udatai? Looks like Udatai.
No, I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you?
Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap you will return to their mother in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help.
Then we must. Let's read about it, bud.
Time to be a sheep wrangler. How did they get the horses up here? Don't horses hate stairs? Ah, well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Seeing that Miss Pepper is going this way... Okay. Seeing that Miss Pepper is going this way tells me that there's probably a sheep this way. No. Okay. There's one. But where is the point of which we have to rise? Here. Okay. I feel like I'm getting the hard-to-get sheep first. Oh! Oh, my heart melted just a little bit there. Is there another one this way? Yeah, there is. Hello there. I'm going to hear the sound again. I'm getting the camera. Yes! Ah, we'll get to hear it 2 more times. Also, was that Lise over here? No, it's Yen. Hi there. You got 2 of them.
Oh, you little ones. Your mother is waiting. It's time for you to come home.
I wonder what made them wander over here. I'm glad they didn't wander off the cup. That would have been real bad. it like behind a yurt? That looks like one over there. Right on the edge, outside the wall. Game. Game. Yes! Alright, only one more again. I think it's behind the stairs. Maybe. Oh, Miss Pepper threw down a marker. It's on a little card. Yes! I'm such an easy person to please. Such an easy person to please. It's like, you can have the darkest day story. Just give me a sheep every now and again. Hi there. Greetings. I trust all the little explorers are safely accounted for. There they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? Aye. I would know more of the Ornir, of their creation, and Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Armra, and how they came to be? Let's see. In the days before Zem, Azim and Nama waged a bitter war. The raid were born of the Dawnfather and the Sail of the Dustmother. I'm gonna say the latter. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what is not mentioned is this: Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. How much is true? When they saw how the Zayla and Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and loved their children that they shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts did they return to the heavens, he to the day and she to the night, destined to walk before the after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale at midnight, he descended, and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Ornir. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Huh. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yeah, I must ask, it was your duty to defend the Zayla. How can you go to war with them and did not harm? Is it not a contradiction? If a father disciplines a son, does that mean he has no love in his heart? Zayla are not one to kneel. They must be made to, or he then will heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppes. Thank you, Hunter, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? There you go. But you do it well to hear of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When he struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Ornir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, and for whom must search, even now. So, you're not allowed to
Come again, traveler. There are tales to be told, songs to be sung. What if you just don't want to love? What if you wanted to be single your entire life? No? Not allowed? Not okay. Yeah, I am being overly optimistic. I sense that these Horenir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we are come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. Well, mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadab. Come, let's return to Magnai. You had trouble finding the one at the marker. I see. I didn't find any of them particularly difficult to find. But I'm glad that you put the marker there so I would not get lost looking for it. How's it going, Lise?
You're back. You had me milking the sheep, by the way. It was, interesting.
At a glance, their arms and armor may seem crude compared to those of Doma, but they are well crafted and no less effective. Another task completed, eh? I wonder what the most radiant brother has in store for us next.
Huh.
You shine with a light of newfound wisdom. Could be that you have at last accepted my supremacy of the sun. No matter. You have each accomplished your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, as freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do.
Let's see. What do these gloves look like? Chunky. How about the striking? Also oddly chunky. I think that's the closest we can get to armor. You know what? We're taking it. Sworn enemies of the sun. Magnai has a new task in mind for you and yours.
A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming in the Dom. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return to the fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete the final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Duthari. First task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should 2 who embark on this expedition choose to flee, or be captured, or killed by the Duthar, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death.
We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send?
That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's Mettle and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections.
What's with that smile, boy? Well, you seem eager.
The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not of the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me.
Wow, sexism.
You may have your pick of the men.
Oh, yes, yes.
I see that he's eyeing me.
He's very tempted to pick me. Me! Pick me! Or what are you looking at? You know what? I don't think I... You know what? I don't swing your way, fella. A firewalker!
Yeah, the Doma is my choice.
I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. May have both. I'd hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We'll return soon, my lord. But the Kami are unkind, and we followed our mission. Then do what you must to survive. For Doma. Athal Ka, as to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return to valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go.
I guess they're taking the prisoners. And now it's just an adventure with me and Gosetsu.
Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let's quit this place and speak of our plans outside.
Yeah, you are considered as a prisoner, regardless of what what gender your character is. I believe one of the words that you can say for Magni if you play as a female is, I'll be your Roland Berry? Huh. Either way, he prefers, someone who's not so intimidatingly powerful as the Warrior of Light. If you're a lady, Magni tells you that that his Nama is an ethereal, gentle, moving lady. And they give you an option to say to Magni, I'm your Roland Berry, or you try ethereally moving anywhere with lake water in your boots. Fair enough.
It's plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south that should provide a vantage point for which to survey Athal Ka from afar. Let's go and do just that.
Good plan as any. This looks promising. 40 years and counting. Ezekiel hums quietly to himself as he works. Ah, a man not a step. Unusual. But I had the time. I'll take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, the owner is only culinarian, just time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and entrails soaked, all that's left for me to do is, amount sheep's milk. This disaster. If I leave to milk the sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses will sure to lynch me upon a return. I am loath to have to ask you this, especially since you are virtually strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 paws should do. Oh, and on the other side of the encampment is, Sorakan. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Why didn't you tell me to get this while I was looking for sheep? Would my yak milk not be, or my goat milk not be good enough? Whatever. It's good enough for me. Oh, they have black sheep too. That's cute. Ezekiel sent you? They would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. That man has not a shred of common sense. Any road, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. 1 fattened sheep. This is the best it's ever gonna get. Three milk. Pails of fresh sheep's milk. Is it our quest inventory thing? The milk in this pail is so fresh, it is still slightly warm. So fresh. Aha! You showed up in the nick of time. You have brought the sheep's milk, right? Here you go, 3 pails! Bless you, my friend. From our food to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That's why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late.
Number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is Suzuki bothering you? I need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. Ha ha ha! The man is nearly 40, and the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Kazuku is right, I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook, wherever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oenir would claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother, Magni, are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me a time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Maybe. Haha, you certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, Master, I am the warrior of light. Bond? It is good to finally be able to put a name to your face.
And now I don't have to help you very much anymore. Yeah, I'm a little bit rude. But yeah, the other person was so rude. Like, especially if they're the person who's cooking your meals for you. What, you want them to spit in your dish? Let's see, where am I going? That place down there. Let's see. There's a quest there I haven't done. I don't think Purple Rain gives me anything either. I'm fine. I'll go back to a mole later. I don't have to do that quest right now. I really wanted to. That's why I headed in that direction. Let's see. How's my Aether Currents looking? One more to pick up off the ground. 3 quests. I'm pretty sure the quest that's the last quest for the region will give me 1. So I have to look for 2 more optional quests. Purple Rain proved to not be 1. So I probably have to do Sneep Snatcher. Sheep Snatcher. And one that I'll find in the final region. Okay. Oh, goodness sake. They need a gardener. Getting a fair amount of discovery experience out here. Looks like there was an encampment here, but it's completely quashed now. I've way overshot where I needed to go. You know, look at the statue. Look at the statue from here. It reminds me of a character from Big O, but I can't quite place my finger on which particular one. I'm sure it's based on something in reality, but I don't know. I look at this, I think of like an enemy of the week from Big O. Ice Bite heads to the west. There's, I presume. What do you see? We'll see what I see with my special eyes. I said... Oh, I have to... I suppose I could just put that emote on my bar, but you know.
Over there! Look! Those men are in danger! Ah, too late for the one, perhaps. But there's yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate.
I guess we're going to go fight some Yetis. They're definitely not gazebos. Oh, Manzasiri. That's what they're called. Put that away. He fights that one over there.
These ones are mine. Go, help the man.
I think we did it. Anything else? No? Okay.
I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there's no way for her to thaw to die.
What is this? Who are these outsiders?
Sadhu! Hatun! Forgive me. We were returning from our hunt. We were caught unawares by Manzasiri. He's once saved me, but Gassar's...
Who are you? Why have you come? Not across the sand, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me.
If I may begin to answer your question before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dathal for ourselves.
The moles? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me that you wish to fight in the Bardam. Ah, so you do. As unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadhu, Hatun of Dathal. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look at our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Ornir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. Thank you again, but I shall manage on my own. Alright, if you say so.
So that is the leader of the Thar. Clearly she is not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of their dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that.
Let's see. Well, that's not armor. Either's the aiming. As far as these gloves go, they're all kind of bad. I'll take the casting gloves. The Undying Ones. Gosetsu is brimming with indignation.
Forgive me, Bot, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for his kinsman. I must seek her out at once, with me!
Okay. I mean, the village looks nice. It's like a little bit of an oasis. Yeah. They also don't have an aetheryte, but this is fine.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
You have insulted them, Gosetsu.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
What, have you never heard of reincarnation? Really?
Such contempt as was in their eyes, I have never known. But the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people.
Oh, let's talk. A fine spear you have not seen. Oh, it looks like a tooth at the end of a stick. I'm glad you like it.
I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the bull girl. I marked you after I left the Ornir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Thal-Ka. Huh? Coco sounds to your ear as the name of a woman? Well, of course. Because it is. I died a woman. I was reborn a man. This is no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look away with their name and the flesh, and see those things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril.
So gender is kind of meaningless in your society. That's good. I like that. Oh, they're still going for that grabby. You can get them.
Impressive, is it not? Was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. We competed against one another in our hunts. Though I knew he would return, I never expected to be as my son.
Now that's a little bit weird. I just finished slaughtering these 2 lambs with their wool and their meat. Their bleating yet fills my ears. Unlike we Dothal, they shall never be reborn. So it's only you guys who reincarnate, I see. Is a cartoon a woman or a man? A stupid question. She is Shadu. Fair enough.
The cycle of death and rebirth? As simple as that. Take me. I died in battle with a Halko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of the past lives. I always learned what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important.
So what are you now, Koyar?
They filled me with such excitement when they first told me of my deeds, as did my friends.
Oh, that's fun. So what did you learn, Gosetsu? Ah, Bond, you have completed your inquiries? Yeah. You have a very nice society here, aside from all the violence. Ah, it is as she said. I believe with every fiber of their being that the bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Ornir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior.
Yeah, because they only ever recruit from the same pool.
Let's see. Those are probably some of the platier striking boots I can get. Let's take that. A final piece. Gosetsu has been given much to consider. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. And everything we have learned is a common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than Dothar's plans for Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I'll go to Sato and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. But she hates you. Maybe I can get to her before he does. I doubt it.
The spies return, and they have learned naught.
Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say.
We are what you see, Doman. We are Dothal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did at the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors.
Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. And you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why?
Though glorious death is to be celebrated, is yet death. While we may kill, many of us are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warriors who find a vessel for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Even will we meet our enemies, ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The Thal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty.
Oh, hi, Olivia Smith. Welcome to the channel.
Sadhu, Katan, Gasar's body has been given to the sands. And your part is done. Rest, warriors. The dawn draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers.
We shall. But you would never permit me a final question on my part. Where is this place that Gasar has been named to rest? I knew him not. I was there at his end. I will just say a few words.
Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for the body is the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak of the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for Gadon may already have caught his scent.
My apologies, but this will take but a moment.
Wait, what'd she say?
Return to your mole and die with them if that be your wish. Beware the ones in yellow as you go. They are fond of secrets and stratagems, and will not hesitate to involve you.
How little you know. How little you know. Let's see. Here we go. Mossy of the Seven Words. Mossy of the Seven Worries. Hey, Mossy, I'm gonna talk to you through a fence. Mossy is haunted by his past. I feel like all your tribe is.
Well, it's not often that we have travelers into Thal Ka. There's something I would ask you, if you have the time. My name is Mossy of the Seven and Seven Swords. I'm a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword that it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there's a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. Please ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say.
Okay. I don't know why they tell me, but, like, they're probably just gonna tell me to ask you.
What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Mossy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train.
Just that easy, huh?
No Duthal has ever been able to wield a blade from birth. He has learned. Mossy needs to continue to train.
You do not believe Mossy to be a reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There was no other Duthal born in the year Mossy passed. The previous Mossy of the 7 and 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated.
Where did you hear that ridiculous rumor?
Don't worry about it. And you?
That Mossy. He always appears to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice.
And I can't get small talk from you because you have a quest. Well, I'm sorry, guy. Everybody says you say you are. You just gotta keep using the sword, I guess.
Were you able to learn art?
Yeah, sorry.
I see. I'm exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How do you grow so strong?
Let's see. I grew strong during my adventures, or I had a teacher. I definitely had my adventures.
Yes, I suppose I'm lacking experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Can I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. I'll hold on to that teleport. That music bit always gets me. It was used for a long time, like anytime someone would do a jumping puzzle and start to fall, they would play that beginning of this clip. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I need this. Fortified with more gas. What we got here? Ah! So that's what you guys are. Samurai does pretty good AoE damage. I still prefer Monk. Wow, they just kind of dumped him. They didn't even bury him. But they don't see that as a person anymore.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
But it's their culture.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
You alright there, guy?
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Watch out, there's still more wolves. I guess they rely on this tribe's dead in order to eat.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well, your loved one. I barely know Lise. Well then, let's all be on our way. Even Gazer. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Boots! Let's see, what we got?
Well, they sure are boots. They have a knife in them. That's kind of unique. I don't know. Not the best boots. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne... Honestly, I was expecting Doma Castle again.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
She loves to clench her fist.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
Archie doesn't know this, given that we've been doing this the entire
I had
time.
someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same. Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
You better firmly grasp it. Alright, Gosetsu, we've sat here in the desert long enough. Gosetsu has seen enough of Dathar Ka. As the gods will.
Are you ready to depart, I trust? Good. Now let us away.
Let's see. Anything left down here? No Aether Current quests. Back to the throne. We'll just take Miss Pepper's teleport. I did the posture and the hydrate in the middle of that cutscene. I just didn't want to interrupt, you know? They're having the heavy conversations, because, you know, this is the war plot.
All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it.
Well, you see, explains. They don't really have a plan.
No secret stratagem, you say? That is well, I expected as much. Though the Thal are not schemers. They live only for war, with a contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye. They face what is to count death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatun, Sadhu.
Speak not that devil's name in the presence of his most radiant.
You bade us tell us of the Thal, yet will not hear the name of their leader?
At the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look up into her eye and see if Nama looked back. But that Gadan, that fair Udagan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fight to claim the Dawn Throne, and until she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance, by rights should she pay with her life. Sounds like the problem is Magni. Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells.
Well, I mean, we did it. We did our job. Hope you guys are doing okay. You weren't in there for too long.
My lord, Lys, are you unharmed?
Thanks to you and Bont. You are free to return to Mol Leo, I take. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for Nadam on one condition. If you fight to Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, or whoever it may be.
We swear. I think he's planning to use that in order to trap us on the steppe. Because, like, of course he thinks he's gonna win. He's got 2 whole tribes fighting for his tribe to win. Yep, this sure is a drop. Every single time. Mm-hmm. I'm fine. Alrighty. I don't know, like... The music, it just makes me be quiet, okay? I'm sorry. I know you guys expect, like, a little bit of commentary, a little bit of my thoughts, I don't know. This music is just, like, Shh, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it for a bit, okay? Hello there. Are you a child or... Yeah, you're a child. Sheep Snatcher. Sukuge has been abandoned by his favorite sheep. I don't suppose you have the time to chase after a sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She is so timid she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she'll be out in an instant. Turn off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. And you can't do it because you have to watch her flock? Use the blowgun I gave you to put my sheep to sleep. Show off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. Alrighty. That's not too far. It's a little bit out of the way, but it's not too far. If nothing else, it'll get me a little bit more discovery experience. I'm out of milk! How did that happen? I guess it... You know what? I know how it happened. I drank it all. Ooh! Is that an A rank? That's some. Or Sum? I think that's Sum. Let's go around. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not die to that. Okay, where are we aiming? There you are. It's real easy when you have homing blowgun dart bullets. Alright, let's go pick up the body. I don't think I... Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. I believe we now have a lamb in our bag. Sleeping lamb. It looks so innocent while it sleeps. Aww. This game has given me 3 quests with lambs. I'm happy. I don't think it would immediately kill me. I think I would be able to run away from it. I'd still rather not. Especially since you can't be dismounted by creatures attacking you anymore. Here you go, kid. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Like so. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me, it truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I'd look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but know I am grateful. Just one more quest. One more quest, and we'll be able to fly. Honestly, I didn't think I'd be getting done with this region in one video, but here we are. How long am I going at it? You know what? I feel like this is a good stopping point, actually. I know it's right before a big thing, but you know what? You know what? I could do this next time. Actually, where am I supposed to be? I was supposed to talk with... Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm stopping there. I am stopping there. It's a little bit after midnight. I've been going for several hours. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. So, I want to thank everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope that you are having fun watching me have fun. And for people who don't intend to play this game, I hope that you're enjoying the story. And the music. And everything else. Something happened. I'm looking for someone to raid, and my phone's being weird. It's fine. As for other streams and stuff, I don't anticipate that we will be canceling Monster Hunter Rise anytime soon. I don't anticipate that I will be canceling this anytime soon. I will continue to update Super Mario RPG as I am able. And I hope that you're able to enjoy the content that I'm able to put up. I enjoy making it, but it's also important that you guys enjoy having it. You know? I don't see anybody to raid. It's fine. I hope that this has been a lovely start to your weekend. This has been Voltage McGammar, and I'm going to be signing out right here. Good night, everybody.